Go ahead and dive on into the game here. This is officially day 10 of our playthrough. So let's see how much we can accomplish today. All right. Yeah, one thing that's kind of interesting, chat. So, um, I did want to very quickly mention this. I forgot to bring it up. So, I've been exporting my Twitch VODs over to my YouTube channel, and I've been, in the process of preparing the Twitch VODs to be publicly available. I do need to edit the Twitch VODs a little bit. Primarily, the number one thing that I'm editing is that I need to take out the intro and the outro so that I don't get copyrighted, on those VODs. With regards to the Ghost of Tsushima VODs, I did want to mention this very quickly. So, as of right now on my YouTube channel, they are not publicly available. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the first two VODs are basically completed. All I need to do is I need to kind of upload a decent thumbnail, and I need to, edit the title of the VODs, and I need to make sure that all the different video settings are correct before I make it public, right? So the first two VODs are basically done processing, and I need to prep them for being made public on my channel. And then the other remaining VODs, which is number 3 through VOD number 9. So far we have 9 different VODs that are completed. Those VODs, I'm still in the process of editing them. So those are not going to be available, I think, anytime soon. But I am working on, I am attempting to get those VODs, edited, get them processed as quickly as possible so that I can make them public on my channel. One thing that I thought was very strange, very bizarre, very interesting is that essentially, so one of the VODs, I believe it was maybe VOD number 3 or VOD number 4. I was like, I was editing the VOD, and I was kind of like trimming the VOD to make sure that I don't get copyrighted. And I got, a notification saying that basically my video could not be monetized and that the ad revenue would be paid to the claimant or whatever. And this time, whenever I saw, the person who was like copywriting my stream, it said that like the data was not available. So I was like, okay, that's bizarre. I've never seen that before. So I was like, okay, what is the timestamp for when they are copywriting it? And so I looked at the timestamp, and I was like, okay, let me go through this VOD and see what the hell is it that they are copywriting. So I go to the timestamp in the VOD and I click play. And you know what it is? Basically, during the VOD, right? I remember at the end of the VOD, I was searching for a person to raid. And one of the, channels that I follow is a streamer by the name of Sweetly. Very lovely human being, wonderful person. She is a gacha streamer, a VTuber, and I think during that VOD, she was playing Genshin Impact, and she was playing the brand new Miliastra Wonderland, kind of like game mode, right? The brand new game mode that they added to Genshin Impact. And essentially during that timestamp where the VOD was getting copyrighted, I guess like what was happening is I was looking for someone to raid, and I clicked on Sweetly's stream, and her stream played for like maybe, I don't know, 45 seconds or 1 minute or something like that. And you can kind of hear the audio of her stream in the background. And apparently, I don't really know why, I don't really know how, that little tiny snippet of Sweetly's stream is being copyright marked on my VOD. So I was like, what the hell? That's so bizarre. That's so weird. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to use the YouTube editor to see if I can mute that background noise and just have, my voice talking during that time. It's not really that big of a deal because, worst case scenario, I can kind of just remove that entire segment. It was just me looking for a raid target, but I think that's the very first time that I've had something so obscure, be marked as copyrighted material, and something so unexpected like that happen. Um, yeah, it was very, very weird, very bizarre, very funny to kind of see that notification being like, hey, your video can't be monetized because of this, 45-second or 1 minute long clip, right? Um, but yeah, other than that, I'm kind of just, I'm working on editing the other VODs, making them, trimming them down, making them shorter, making them more you know, more what's the word I'm looking for? Concise. Yeah, that's the word. Um, I've been kind of thinking about basically how each of these different VODs should be edited. You know, one of the things that I thought about is I think it was in my VOD number 8, right? I think it was like 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago, right? VOD number 7 or VOD number 8. I think during that stream, I want to say like maybe during like the 75% mark or whatever of the stream, um, I remember that there was a point where I basically logged off of Ghost of Tsushima, and I had to spend some time logging into Genshin Impact. And I think that what I'm going to end up doing is, for that VOD specifically, I'm going to go ahead and cut out the Genshin part, because that does not really matter, honestly. Like, the Genshin portion of the stream is not really that valuable to keep around. So I'm gonna remove that part and cut it out. Um, Another thing that I thought about, and I've kind of went back and forth with my thoughts on this particular topic, is I think it was maybe on my Tuesday stream, maybe the last stream that I did, VOD number 9, right? Um, I'm not gonna go into any detail. I'm not gonna talk about any hard specifics, but during one of my previous VODs, there was a little bit of a an incident, so to speak, right? There was something that happened during my stream that I did not, expect, that I did not plan for, and that particular incident, it kind of it basically just was a long waste of time, is more or less what it was. Like, it basically stretched the length of my stream longer than it should have been. And, I've thought about like, should I edit that part out? Should I cut it out of the VOD? Should I keep it in? What should I do? And, basically I was in that sort of situation where on one shoulder I have, a tiny little angel, and then on the other shoulder I have a tiny little devil, right? Um, I've been thinking about this quite a lot and been going back and forth, like, is it worth, leaving that in? Is it worth talking about that particular incident? What should I do, right? And I think the only thing that I've walked away from, walked away thinking, from that incident, right? After debating back and forth, should I leave it in? Should I take it out? Should I talk more about the issue? What should I do about it? I think basically what it all kind of boils down to is, the incident happened, and I think that, honestly, looking back at the way that the incident occurred, um, I think I did my absolute best to handle that incident and to deal with it, right? And you know, I think to myself, do I regret any of the actions that I took? Do I regret any of the words that I spoke? And I think the answer is no. I think that if I were put in that situation again today for a second time, or any day, right, for the second time, I would probably do the exact same thing. Because, the way that the incident occurred, I feel like I did not do anything, I did not do anything bad. I did not do anything negative. I did not do anything insulting or hurtful or anything like that. I think that I was very, mature, very professional about it. And I think I handled it to the very best of my ability as a streamer. Um, and to be honest, I feel like the point that I made during that incident, it still stands. And I'm not going to walk back on my opinions, on my beliefs, on my morals, on my values, right? I think that what I said is very truthful, and yeah, I think that you know, the way that it was handled, I don't think that there would have been a better way to handle it in that moment. So yeah. I think like what I'm probably gonna end up doing, in regards to that Twitch VOD, right? I think it was like VOD number 8 or VOD number 9. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave that part in, and I'll upload it to YouTube as is, right? And I don't think that I'm going to get any sort of like comments about it. I don't think that people are going to, blow up the comment section of my VOD and be like, just talking about that particular incident. But if people do, that's fine, and I'll respond to whatever comments that there are. Yeah, I mean, in my personal opinion, I feel like that particular incident was not really that big of a deal. I think it was just a small, small interruption. It was a small, yeah, a small occurrence that should not have happened, but it did, and I think I handled it as best that I possibly could. So yeah. I'll leave that in the YouTube VOD whenever it does eventually get published, and fuck it, we'll move on from there, because I don't think people are gonna pay too much attention to it. Like the VOD, I'm pretty sure is gonna be like maybe 7 hours long or even longer than that. So I highly doubt that someone's gonna sit through the entire length of 7 hours, and yeah, I doubt that people are going to care that much about it, right? It's not really that fascinating, not really that interesting. But in any case, let's keep going, shall we? Let's continue with Norio's quest line.
ノリオ、そうを解き伏せたのか。
納得したものの恐怖心が勝っております。
仕方あるまい。皆はどこだ。
川辺で洗濯や水浴びを。誰かがこちらに来ます。猛虎、死にに来たようですね。
一人だ。まずは出方を見よ
う。クロード、そして守り手の弟だな。お前らにことづてがある。
申してみろ。
クロードと坊主どもは大藩に盾ついた。下ればこの地は見逃してやる。拒めば全て焼き尽くす。
降伏などするものか。
ならば死んでもらう。
Are we jumping straight into a fight? This is good. I like this.
川辺にそうが逃げ切れるでしょうか。
我らで守ろ
う。無理です。ご本尊と法華経を守らねば。
僧の命より価値あるものか。俺だけでは救えぬぞ。
何百年もの教えが詰まった寺ですよ。見捨てられません。
代わりに僧が焼けるぞ。
寺を守ることが私の務め。
ならば残れ。僧を助け連れて戻ろう。
Interesting. Okay. I can understand his desire to, protect the temple, but yeah, it is a tough thing. Like, do you actually want to sacrifice the lives of others, or what's the plan? Okay. So where do we need to go, chat? Seems like we're headed in the right direction. I'm hoping that we'll be able to reach the monks soon enough.
What?
Okay.
猛虎が来る。川から離れろ。
Okay, where are they coming from? I want to see if I can potentially snipe some of them. Okay.
No! No!
I definitely blocked that and that.
寺を汚す不届き者地獄に叩き落としてやる
ノリオ。
もう子供を向こう岸に追いやりましょう
So that's why it never fucking worked. I was in the wrong stance, chat. That's annoying.
Sakai様ご助力をこれ以上は無理です酒井様ご助力を
There we go.
ご無事でよかった
Alright.
ノ
We
リオ
got it, chat.
どうした。なぜ寺を離れた。
寺は立て直せます命とは違う
では寺による僧を守るぞ。
行きましょう
皆の者ついてまいれ。
Yeah, by the way, chat, so as you guys might be able to tell, I did manage to get some absolutely delicious, lovely McDonald's, which is really nice because I have a now little like a stream snack. But yeah, I have some McDonald's fries with me, and you know, I also do have some burgers as well for later in the stream if I ever get hungry, right? Okay, where the heck is the area that we need to go to? This way, right? Okay. What's up, Mongols? Good. You're good. Okay. No, you don't. You're dead. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. You bitch. Okay, I need to get away from all these guys. These guys are fucking annoying. Okay.
Gaskai! Mokhtar! Zipsigek wirkt! Gaskai!
Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Yeah, it's such an annoying fight when there's like 20 guys that fucking chase after you, and then like some of the enemies, they will attack you while you are in the middle of dealing with another enemy, or, you know, there will be some enemies that kind of just stand around and do fucking nothing, right? And it's just like, it's so frustrating to kind of deal with so many of those, you know, enemies all at the same time, especially when they have like vastly different weapons, right? Yeah, it's definitely not a good situation at all. Okay, let's go back out here.
Sakai-sama!
これだけの大敗ならば 猛虎が戻ることはなかろう。
こたびのご恩決して忘れません。
一人で戦ったのではないぞ。
しかしあのお叱りがなかったら大勢が死にました。
これからどうする？
杉寺に戻ろうと思います。
猛虎を倒すためお主の助力を超えるか？
無論です。杉寺が総出で力をお貸ししましょう。
赤島で会おう。
早く本土を調べましょう。そんな。兄は寺を守った折に二つ名を授かりました。
本尊を守れず無念であったな。
しかし戒めは得ました。救えるなら救え、なれど全ていつか散りゆくと。
形あるものは消えても教えは残るな。
The end of suffering. Very nicely done. Okay. I think this was this part 7? Maybe it was part 6 or something. I'm not sure. Charm of Fortitude. Very nice. Clear summer headband. Refreshing as a sea breeze in summer. Interesting. Okay. So, we finished part 7. Now, where the heck is part 8 gonna be at? Hmm. Interesting. I don't see it on the map, chat. Yeah, I don't see it, chat. It's not here. Tales of Tsushima. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if this is expected, chat. Let me see. Let's take a look at Ghost of Tsushima. Norio. Norio's Tale. Part 8. Ah, I see. Someone said that apparently all you need to do is you just need to fast travel to an area that's like in the northern region. So let's try that. Let's see here. We will go to yeah, let's go to the temple here. There we go, chat. Tale number 8. And then we can go ahead and fast travel. And we should reach there pretty quickly. Alright, Kaze. Let's go, buddy.
よし。
パーチュ様がありがたいことに
もうこの大義を解くそうだと。
Bring it on, baby.
Amka! Silme soglashi!
There's one. Two. Three. I swear I fucking pressed it. Piece of garbage enemy.
あなたがクロード。
猛虎をたたえておったな。さぞ褒美が良いのであろ
断れば殺されるだけ。今は守り手の弟だけが頼りです。
う。ノリオを知っておるのか。
戦自宅をしております。お連れいたしましょう。
The Guardian of Tsushima. Hell yeah. That's a dope title for Norio to have. I'll be the ghost and he'll be the guardian.
急げ。
さあ、こちらです。
あれはノリオが知ってのことか。
杉寺を奪い返すまで猛虎に疑われぬよう従うふりをしろと。
あやつが言ったのか。
ええ、あなたを手本にしたと聞いています。クロード様から学んだことをよく話していますよ。
道中様、なぜお戻りに？
クロード様です。ノリオは港中におります。
猛虎の気を引け。そして小勢を両脇に送り込む。気を隠れ蓑にするのだ。
志村様と酒井様。
酒井様、
What's
皆
up,
の者、
Norio?
酒井様とお話をしてまいる。よく来てくれました。こちらへ。
杉寺を奪い返すつもりらしいな。
稽古を積みました。十分なほど。
見知った顔がおったぞ。
赤島のものです。櫛寺にも使いを送りましたが、誰も来ておりません。
あんなことがあってはな。
櫛寺なしでも杉寺は奪います。
あやつらが戦えると思うか。
我らで事足ります。
ならばなぜ巻き込む。
杉寺を奪えば戦に加わった各々が島中に話を広める希望の使いとなれます。それは我らではできぬこと。皆の力で勝たなければなりません。
Some pretty good logic.
いつ攻め入るのだ。
夜明けに仕掛けます。クロードと共に杉寺へ参ろう。
Alright. Very, very nice chat. Give me a quick second. I gotta open up OBS again because I minimized it whenever I was taking a look at the browser.
金田の木はお仲間だけで取り戻したのですよね。心もとなく思いましたか。
策通りに事が運ぶかずっと不安であった。
兄や仲間がいなければ私も不安だったはず。兄にもいてもらいたかった。
そばにおるはずだ。 皆に好かれておるのだな。
兄の七光です。杉寺に攻め入るわけも知っていますしね。
ここの民は下方者だ。
街道を外れましょう。こちらへ。寺は杉林の向こうです。
そうは捕虜にされておるのか。
いえ、すぐには殺されないよう猛虎に従わせています。
考えたな。
間もなくです。
息を吸え。止めたままでは戦えんぞ。
わかりますか。
我らも長い付き合いになるからな。
ノリオ、クロード様、急ぎ駆けつけました。
櫛寺が味方とは心強い。
杉寺と赤島、櫛が一つにまとまりました。
山門から攻めるのか。
はい、その隙に両脇から敵を囲みます。
俺はどうする。
あなたは策に構わず思うままに戦ってください。みんな離れずについてきてくれ。
Alright, sounds like a plan. I get to go wild and loose, do my own style of fighting. I like it. Okay, there's men there.
「今日死ぬ者は誰一人いない。たとえ倒れてもその名は永遠に語り継がれよう。」
Okay, you're gone. You're gone. Bye bye. That was too easy.
日和だ。
Oh my god, I didn't even see this guy. Nicely done. Nicely done. You're dead. That motherfucker.
酒井様。
寺を取り戻したな。
ここで暮らしていた時は兄も方針も住職も生きておりました。
今日からまたやり直せばよい。
本堂へ行きましょう。何か盗まれていないか確かめなくては。さあ、こちらです。
I can't believe, chat, that basically I got hit by a fucking bomb right as I killed that enemy. That was such a fucking cheap shot.
この中に入ってはなりません。
何があるというのです。いかなる害を受けても失うわけではありません。外側は無事のようですね。何も盗まれていないじゃないか。
ね、ノリオ。
兄さん。牢から連れて行かれた時、てっきり
猛虎に全て教えればお前だけは逃がすと言われて。
俺は生きてるよ。傷一つない。
住職のことを言ってしまった。方針、櫛寺、赤島も
構うものか。
ずっと耐えてきた。会いたくてな。こんな姿で生きられない。
生きてくれ。
ノリを頼む。やれ。
酒井様、よろしいですか。
ああ。
That's gotta be extremely painful, chat. Like, imagine that you thought, your brother basically ended up dying to the Mongols, and then it turns out that the whole time he was kept alive, but his body was mutilated, and he was the reason why more of the monks, more of the temples suffered, right?
ハーチという名だそうです。そいつが兄を生きたまま焼き、手足を切り落としました。
ハーチとやらは死んだのか。
まだ生きています。
ノリオ、兄君は守り手らしく勇ましく死んだ。
どこがです。ハーチの所在は私が突き止めます。その後手を貸してください。
いいだろ
う。雪が止んだら兄を弔います。
Yeah, that's crazy, chat. I was not sure if Enjo would still be alive or not. One of the things that I did suspect, that I did have a theory on, is that basically I thought to myself, if these Mongols are getting, such valuable information on each of the different temples, each of the different monks, there must be someone who is providing kind of inside information. So I wasn't sure who it was, but I thought that there might be a chance that someone could be a traitor. And yeah, it turns out that Enjo is the one who basically stayed alive. So yeah, very, very depressing stuff. Charm of Resistance 3. Very nice. Okay, okay. Alright, what do we have now? Where is... Is this number 8 or number 9? Yeah, it's tail 9 out of 9. Alright. Very cool stuff. Give me a quick second, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and log into the old Pokemon app. And yeah, I'm gonna do my daily pack openings. Let's see if we get anything interesting. I think maybe tomorrow I might have enough of the currency to be able to do a 10 card or a 10 pack opening. Let's start with this one. And then let's go to a different pack afterwards. Okay, okay. We got one brand new card. That's something. Okay. And then, let's see, the next one I can open in 8 minutes. Alright. Okay, I'll just go ahead. I'll keep my phone next to me then. Might as well, chat. Might as well. All right. So Norio is probably somewhere out here. There he is.
酒井様いかがなさいました。
ノリオを探しておる。どこだ？
炎上の位牌を墓へ持って行きました。南の山の上です。
探してみよう。助かった。
This threefold world. Interesting. That's a very, very fascinating title for this quest. You know, the interesting thing is that I noticed when it showcased the title of this quest, there was a, what's it called? There was like a Japanese character that I remember is the Japanese character which basically signifies world.
何を恐れておる？
If in Japanese the word for world is sekai, and when you spell it out in the Japanese, you know, hiragana, katakana, and kanji, there's a kanji specifically for world, and yeah, it was the second character that, you know, appeared. Yeah, second character that appeared on the screen there. This threefold world. Very interesting. Alright, Kaze, let's go, buddy.
走れ。走れ、風。
Hopefully this is the pathway right here that we need to take.
墓どころ、ノリオがおるはずだ。
I will spank you.
What's going on, Quinn? Welcome on in. 26 months. That's crazy. There we go. I was waiting for that. I thought there was a delay or something. I was a little bit concerned, but there's the mustard. Welcome on in, Quinn. Hope you're doing well out there. Hope your stream was a lot of fun. I got to lurk in your stream earlier, and I got to watch the you know, the lambs running around and having a fun time. To be completely honest, I don't fully understand Cult of the Lambs, but I do know it's a very, very fun game. So I hope you had a wonderful time with that. And of course, Hazel was, without a doubt, the highlight of the stream. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It's okay you don't understand either. It's always great to play games that you have no clue about, right? She's 100% the highlight, of course, as always. You know, I think, like, in my opinion, any Twitch stream out there automatically gets, like, you know, 2 times as entertaining if you have a an adorable, you know, cat or an adorable puppy that you know, you get to hang out with on stream and you know, basically just get to watch them play around, do their shenanigans. It's always great. But yeah. Hope you had a lovely time with Cult of the Lamb. And I'm looking forward to, you know, your upcoming streams. I'm actually curious. So, Quinn, I don't. You might have talked about this in one of your live streams, and I completely missed it. But are you still working on the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, or is that something that you kind of like left for off stream, kind of just on your own free time? I think it's been at least for me, maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I think it's been quite a while since I've seen a BG3 stream on your channel, but I yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, watching your stream with my eyes closed and I haven't been paying attention properly. Yeah. I hope the gaming is fun though. Whatever game it is that you decide to enjoy on stream, right? That's the beauty of being a variety streamer. Once October hit, you kind of locked in with Little Nightmares. Yeah, yeah, that's very fair. And to be honest, like, you know, obviously this is just a personal preference thing, but I think for me, I very much prefer the entertainment of Little Nightmares compared to Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate is that type of game where, I don't know, at least to me, it feels like more of a personal, gaming journey, gaming experience where you don't necessarily have to do it on stream. And I feel like yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, you know, it's a game that requires a lot of time investment and also a lot of game knowledge when it comes to the universe of Baldur's Gate. Whereas Little Nightmares, it's kind of like, you control a tiny little character, you run away from some really horrifying, Tim Burton-esque creations, and you try to survive, and that's it, right? Wouldn't call it trauma, but your experiences with Baldur's Gate 3 have been tough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I've never really found Baldur's Gate um you know I've never really found it to be that captivating to me. Um and it's probably because, I don't really have that type of knowledge of games like, the classic Dungeons and Dragons, right? I don't know much about that, and I don't really have that much of a vested interest in learning such mechanics. But yeah, that I think that's a fair opinion. Part of you wants to kind of play it off stream so you can better learn the gameplay. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. I know that right now, I believe, our a fellow local streamer, fellow friend of ours that we know from Soba, Drew is currently doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with his brother. So that's pretty cool. And I think like they mainly started it because recently his brother had his birthday, and so they were like, yeah, let's do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. But other than, watching Baldur's Gate 3, I don't really have that motivation to try it out myself. It seems like something way out of my wheelhouse. But I think that, yeah, playing it off stream, kind of watching, like YouTube guides or whatever, can be something that expands, your knowledge about the world of Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. Yeah, like once I figured out that Baldur's Gate 3 was heavily, inspired, heavily influenced by Dungeons and Dragons, I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Um yeah. I realized that and I was like, okay. I can see the sort of, similar design, the mechanics and the RNG as well. I can see it all in Baldur's Gate 3. Um but yeah. Anyways, Quinn, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello with the classic mustard redeem. Honestly, Quinn, after I've been lurking in a lot of your streams, I've really been thinking about like, man, I want to get a bunch more of my own sound redemptions for my channel just for fun. But the problem is that like I need to get sound redemptions that I feel like are unique and that, aren't a very one-to-one copy of someone else's stream. So I'll have to do some like digging around to see like what are some really good kind of classic sound bites that I could add. But yeah. I really appreciate the variety that you have with your different, you know, channel redemptions and the the different stream uh stream effects, I suppose you could call them. It's really cool. But yeah, I appreciate you, Quinn. Hope you're doing well out there. All right, let's see here. What does Norio have to say?
兄の援助は寺にこもるよりも山野で過ごすことを好みました。
あの猛虎の百虎長ハーチは見つかったのか？
この近くの砦にいます。
ノリオ、杉寺を束ねられるのはお主だけ。
考えたくありません。
敵討ちは僧の務めではないぞ。
そうである前に弟なのです。
ならば手を貸そう。一人で行くな。
お望みなら。
ハーチはどこだ？
小児砦に。
そやつで間違いないのだな。
ええ、探し出して慈悲を壊せます。聞く耳は持ちませんが。
もし立場が逆であれば、炎上は敵討ちを控えるように思う。
つまり私が死に、兄が生きていたらということですか。その方が良かったのに。
俺が代わりに切ろう。杉寺へ戻れ。
とうに決めたことです。
だが同じ鉄を踏むなよ。
あなたと同じ鉄を。
この戦で変わってしまった大勢の鉄だ。
その鉄ならすでに踏みました。
Norio has a point. Oh, the sub alert? Yeah. I'm really proud of the sub alert, the follow alert, and whatnot. I kind of just randomly picked them. I was like, you know what? This is my vibe. This is what I enjoy. Yeah, and I don't think I'll ever change it.
人相はわかるか？
その辺の猛虎と同じ人殺しの顔です。
機会は一度しかないぞ。
一目見ればわかります。
では見つけたら迷わず切り伏せろ。
犬め、ここから離れろ。
ノリオ、
腹が減ってるだけなんです。どうか命だけは。
ノリオ、ただの野党だ。
それでも今は許せなかったのです。少しは懲りたでしょう。進めば浄土に往生し、引けば地獄に沈むのみ。
今の
は兄がこの薙刀に刻んだ言葉です。櫛寺を賊どもの手から守った後に。
守り手になった時か。炎上の苦しみは計りがたいが、お主に会うため耐えたのだ。
兄は最後にこうつぶやきました。間違っていたと。
何がだ？
わかりません。ハーチュに最後の言葉はない。苦痛の叫びだけだ。
休んでおいた方がいい。明日のために。
そうしましょう。少しでも力を養っておかないと。
Alright, chat. Looks like we have ads going on, so I'll pause the game here. And we will continue after the ads come to an end. Okay, exercise time. Oh boy. It's been a while since I've lifted this thing.
Norio?
We'll go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Very nice. I think my bones and muscles did get a nice break for the past couple of days, not doing any lifting. But I'm not really sure, what is the healthier choice, right? Is it better for me to kind of exercise a tiny little bit every single day, or to, kind of stagger the exercises so that, they happen once every other day or once every 2 days, Ugh. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Woo. Okay. I'll drink some water just to be healthy, chat, rather than the normal soda that I have. Ah, there we go. And then I'll just stretch my arms round and round and round to get some blood flowing. Oof. There we go, chat. Nicely done. Yep, stretch that. And stretch that. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Ooh, this feels good. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should be better equipped next ad break to do some more lifting. Now that I have properly warmed up the muscles a little bit. Ah, that feels good. Oh man. Chat, I cannot believe that it's already November. It's already like so close to the end of the year. It's baffling to me. I kind of think to myself, man, where the hell did time fly, right? But soon it'll be 2026. It'll be a time that we can start fresh and hopefully have a much better year than what we've had so far in 2025. All right, let's continue where we left off. So we need to find Norio, who disappeared somewhere.
己ノリオ
Oh shit, did he burn it down? Uh-oh. He might have burned everything
酒井
down.
様お助けを大変です
何があった？
ノリオが見かけた時は祈りが届いたと思ったのですが
杉寺へ戻れ。あとは任せろ。
What did you do, man?
地獄のようなありさまだ。誰の所業だ？
ノリオです正気を失ったようで
俺を焼き殺す勇気があるのか。燃えろ、その罪ごと燃えろ、人殺し
め。怒りでなぎなたを振ることはないと申したであろ
クロードと同じことをしたのです。おかげでハーチュは死にました。杉寺の山門はもう開けません。この汚れた手では。
う。どこへ行く？
わかりません。火をつけた時、奴はまだ生きていました。私は叫び声を聞きながら喜びに包まれた。猛虎と同じです。もはやそうではない。
やすやすと諦めるな。この島は未練や叶わぬ約束ばかりだ。 だが守らねばならん。お主は杉寺最後の僧兵であろう。
こんなことをしたんだ。かつての私には戻れません。
元に戻れとは言っておらん。お主が信じた道からそれず進んでほしい。
ありがとう、酒井様。
杉寺で待っておるぞ。
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I will say, I think it was a little bit anticlimactic that we did not get to, you know, fight the Mongols that we were going after. But I suppose at least Norio got to have a little bit of his revenge, you know? Charm of Vitality, Chaos Headband, preferred by those who sow confusion and fear in the ranks of their enemies. Interesting. Very, very nice. Okay. So, let's see if there's anything that we want to loot from this area before we dip on out. Okay. Supplies. Okay. Anything up here, maybe, that we want to loot? Doesn't really seem like it. Everything's just burning on fire. Okay. Let's see here, chat. So we completed Norio's tale, and I'm not sure if there's any other character tale that we have forgotten to do. Let me see here. I don't believe so. I think we're all good to go. So what we can do is, let's start working on these mythic tales, shall we, chat? We'll go here and fast travel. Alright, let me grab my gift at the altar, and then we can keep going from there. 100 supplies, baby.
浪人もいる。誰かが対馬を乗っ取ろうと企んで。かもな。
Okay, there should be an exit up there, I believe.
クロードが刃を交えるのは聖者だけではない。この世に縛られた哀れな亡者も相手にせねばならなかった。
いいお日和ですな。
Alright, buddy, so where are we going? Is it just straight ahead?
よし。
Find the musician. So there's gonna be someone over here we need to find.
火をついてくれ。
火はつきそうか。
残念ながらこの濡れた薪と凍えた手では。
変わろう。これほど寒いとは。暖かいところへ行け。
そういたします。ですが今は火を囲みこの山の言い伝えをお聞きあれ。ある年に穂村天から上学の山の峰ぞ落ちけるに由々しき者の父
上岳の崖を登りて穂村堤市岩尾を見いずる。刃で穂村振らるれば、穂村は鋼包めども小野神はこともなし。暗示いだしたるその技を穂村の剣と名付けたり、岩尾のかけらを切り出して渡りたるは唐の国。これいずこより来たるかと僧侶博士に尋ねたり、旅を続けていくとせか、またも穂村の落ちぬれば、もののふ民に恐るるなかれと説き聞かす。穂村の剣は天よりの授かり物と信ずれば、もののふこれを隠さず望む者に伝えり。師から弟子へと伝えられ、ただ猛虎のみ技を継ぎ、対馬の民をなで切りに。されど噂の聞こえるは上岳山の頂で、穂村は待てり勇者来たらん。
Honestly, the
お主
imagery.
話の真偽を知るために山を登るのか。
滅相もない。ですが浪人に語り聞かせたところ、山に向かったようで公平心でおらぬとよいのですが。
山が隠し持つ秘密を探ろう。
I always love seeing those visuals, you know, the ones that look like they were painted with, you know, watercolor or something. It's absolutely gorgeous to look at. Okay, so we need to ascend the mountain.
Hmm. 寒いな。かじかんできた。火はないのか。寒いな。早く体を温めねば。火はないのか。
Come on, climb, climb, climb. Damn, there are a lot of enemies around here. Okay, nicely done, chat.
寒いな。早く体を温めねば。このままでは凍える。寒すぎる。もうダメだ。さあ、火のそばへ来てください。助かった。お主は無事か。
心は擦り切れましたがね。
険しい山であるからな。頂には何を望むのだ。
答え、権力、何でもいい。火の剣ならばこの寒さもしのげましょう。
そうであろ
う。あなたなら登りきれそうだ。どうかお達者で。
この島を落としてな。
Appreciate the good luck, buddy. I will try my hardest.
u 寒いな。早く体を温めねば。火はないのか。焚き火があった。
There we go, chat.
早くつけ。ああ、いい気持ちだ。頂についたものはどれほどおるのだろうか。
Curiosity is no match. Curiosity is no match for this cold. I have questions, but the answers, the peak holes, will never be mine. I shall return home empty-handed. Honestly, I don't really blame that guy. I feel like he probably did the right thing. Alright, let's keep going, chat.
寒いな。早く体を温めねば。
Come on.
このままでは凍える。ついてくれ。少し休もう。
For sure, I should have rolled there, but I completely forgot about that. The peak looms over all. The peak looms over. Death's shadow embraces me. Hand in hand we walk. What a very, very depressing poem. Very depressing haiku there.
寒いな。早く体を温めねば。
You motherfucker.
火はないのか。
Nope. Up you go. Up you go. Come on. Where's the fire at? Oh, am I supposed to jump there? Okay.
かような地に道場。
Mount
よくぞ
Jogaku.
いらした。おつらかったでしょう。
Betomaru?
酒井陣だ。よもやここに人がおるとは。
頂に着いたのはあなたが初。ホムラの剣をお探しですかな。
猛虎が火をまとった武具を使っておるのだが。
それは我が祖先から賜った贈り物でしょ
う。俺にも授けてくれ。お主の武芸の何たるか猛虎に見せつけてやる。
小石を拾った後に私と手合わせしていただきます。さすればホムラの剣を伝授いたしましょ
う。Interesting. Okay.
あやつと剣を交えれば技を得得できる。
Alright, let's try this, chat. The Undying Flame. Ooh.
う。ホムラの剣を侮ってはなりません。 さあ、その石を太刀に打ちつけてください。立ちなさい。炎に身を捧げるのです。
There we go, chat.
さて、ここまでといたしましょ
う。そうか。殺し合わずに済んで安心いたした。対馬にあだなす者に使うことにしよ
う。無事に得得したからといって天からの授かり物であること忘れてはなりませんぞ。
While holding RT, use blank to switch to ghost weapons. Ah, okay, so it's considered a ghost weapon. Got it, got it. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so that's one mythic tale down. Where's the next one located, chat? This one right here. Curse of Uchitsune. Okay, let's fast travel. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, I need to go back to the musician? Really? Huh. Okay, let's fast travel. I didn't know that I needed to speak to him again.
この世に縛られた哀れな亡者も相手にせねばならなかった。
Oh, sorry, Kaze. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Where'd you go, buddy?
こっちだ風。
I'm sorry, bud. I didn't mean to throw the weapon like that. I meant to basically hop on him, but I forgot the correct button. That's my bad. Yeah, for some reason, chat, like, I feel like, you know, a lot of the action games that I tend to play, right, just in general, a lot of them have the RB button as the, they have it as the attack button. And so I always get confused accidentally pressing the RB button, even though I'm not supposed to. So, yeah, that accidentally...
火は操れるものではありません。何とぞ恩義を焼かれませぬように。
炎に包まれるのは猛虎のみだ。
Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, Kaze. Did not mean to throw a dagger at you, buddy. Purity of War. A warrior's unswerving resolution will bring victory. Izanami's Grief. The fire of a warrior's fury cannot be contained. Interesting. Okay, so now, as we were doing, chat, let's go all the way back down here. Gonna go to the temple. And then, where is this musician at? Hello, kitty. How are you doing? Can I pet you? I can't. I wish I could pet the kitty.
「さあこちらへ内常公の伝承でございます。古のこと翼持てる悪鬼ありて災いをなす代理内常公を召されり内常神のかごせし弓を持つ東大一の弓取りになり再び悪鬼こしたれば弓をひっつかみ見落とさんとて立ちに蹴り狙い誤たず矢ははるか雲をつかんと飛ぶ行きて内常放つただ一子真の像を抜きたり悪鬼地に落ち末後の息を内常公に吐きつけるほどなく内常随所に悪鬼の姿見えれば明賀の弓で余さず入れども人の叫びのみ聞こゆいらるるは皆人なり内常公をついに捕らえられ死刑ならんと覚えども帝哀れにおぼしめす内常対馬へ流されて幾とせの後事切れる覚える者もわずかなり悪鬼を打ちしかの弓は対馬の島の者隠し弓が待つのは名人かはたまた呪いの生贄か
The Curse of Uchitsune. Interesting. I wonder if this is gonna be like a brand new weapon.
良い弓のようだ。
お気をつけくだされ。かの弓は求めるものを闇に誘うと申します。
覚えておこう。だがどこを探せばよいのだ。
心を鎮めるため内常公は 海辺へ行き青いアジサイの中を散歩していたとか手がかりになりますかな。
I wonder if this is gonna like provide us with a brand new weapon, or if this is just gonna be like, you know, a skill that we unlock, you know? Alright, so we need to go over here. And then seems like up here. The question is, how are these supposed blue flowers going to be helping with, you know, finding this bow, apparently? Hey, Kaze, buddy.
かけろ風。胞子が言っていた青いアジサイ、この近くだ。
Follow the blue flowers. Do I have to follow them this way?
いや。妙だ。あの岩、隙間が。青い花に囲まれた小島。弓はここにありそうだ。これが打狐の墓。
Okay, search Hiyoshi or the island. Up north here, apparently. Okay, okay. I didn't see anything inside of here, chat. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything of value here, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh.
これ以上呪いの弓を探すな。死ぬことになるぞ。
天狗の面をかぶっておった。それにあの戒め、油断はできんな。
Okay. Am I supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, chase after that guy, or what am I supposed to do? Probably not. I feel like I'm supposed to go towards the location that's marked on the map. So that might be the play here. Okay. Where is my boy Kaze? There you are, buddy. Alright, so we need to go here. 200 meters.
Kaze, sa!
Just pigs? I thought for a second it might be a bear. That way I could take it out. Okay, so we are quite south of where we need to be, I think. I think we just need to kind of follow this ridge line, this cliffside here. Bring it on, bozos. Beautiful.
お前ほどの馬はいない。
Stay here, Kaze. I'm headed down. Mending Rock Shrine. Yeah, there's no way, chat. There's no way you're supposed to drop down there. Holy moly, chat. We are literally just rock climbing on a giant cliff. This is insane. Yeah, that looks like certain death, so how about no? Ooh, that was scary. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking crazy, chat. The amount of, like, parkour you have to do. Absolutely insane. Okay. I actually don't remember what these shrines do. Maybe they, increase HP or something? Charm of Okuni Nushi. Okuni Nushi. Charm of the Kami of Medicine. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. Now. Descend Shrine. Interesting, okay. Hmm. I have no idea where this leads, chat. That doesn't look right. Nope, none of this looks right. Okay, so where am I supposed to go then, chat? Because I feel like I need to go down. However, there doesn't seem to be a pathway that leads down, which is the problem. Pretty sure we already went all the way over there where the shrine is. Hmm. So there's supposed to be an island full of blue flowers. Don't tell me it's like over there. I bet you it fucking is over there. Hmm. Let's go ahead and descend. And then here... Where are you, Kaze? So let's go... Let's go slightly north from here, chat. Follow the blue flowers. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be somewhere over here. Maybe I'm supposed to go all the way down there. Okay, seems like we're making progress, chat. Maybe we're supposed to... I don't know, are we just supposed to swim? Maybe we are. I did not really see any other clean pathway to get across here. Hmm. Again, the same guy?
さもなくば対馬が滅ぶ。
何者だ。何を言いたい。
次はないと思え。弓を追うでないぞ。
Interesting, okay. Go ahead and fast travel. Okay. Where could this be? Somewhere... Somewhere this way, it looks like. So we need to search for an area with blue flowers.
よし。青い花、この方向だ。青い花、この方向だ。
Okay, let's see where this leads. This is pretty close by Sensei Ishikawa. Or at least where his dojo is.
Yumiはあそこだ。内常の長球。ここはどこだ。
その弓を持てば最後まで死に取りつかれることになるぞ。
Duel of Demons.
猛虎を倒すことが先決。呪いは後で考えよう。
なるほどな。首を洗っておくがよい。
I definitely dodged that. Oh, you bitch. That was a scummy attack he did. I did not like that. Okay, okay, interesting. So we have a brand new bow, it looks like. Longbow, high damage and zoom, but long draw time, and you cannot crouch while aiming. Interesting. Explosive arrow, shot by the longbow, explodes moments after impact, igniting bystanders. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. So we've completed that. We have two more to go. Two more to go. Heavenly Strike. Okay, so let's do this one. Let's fast travel here. We do have about 3 minutes until ads begin, chat. 3 minutes. Okay, where is this quest located? Maybe up here? I think he's right here. I think I see him. There we go.
どなたかお助けを。
ムクロだ。誰が殺した？
恐ろしい侍です。奴は重則の試練一戦について教えろとわめいていました。答えを得られぬと知るや怒りに任せ切りつけたのです。
答えとは何だ？
見当もつきません。
語りを聞かせろ。 狙いを見定める。
対馬に人の移り始むるほど異様な雷と大風島を襲いけり、雷の朽ちたる土より稲妻の獣いでたり、獣さが荒ければ里にて暴れ破壊の限りを尽くす。早くて防ぐことをあたわず、かの稲妻の獣を果たしあたう者あらば重則のみぞとて義と対馬第一の早業の武者を頼みけり。重則刀を持って余人に遅れを取らず、編み出したる秘剣を試練一戦と称す。人の眼にて見ることあたわざる技なり。重則は村の獣を釣り出して小松ヶ浜へ誘いたり、砂が捉える獣足、獣二人と渡り合い、稲妻に砂は灰となり木は炭となる。ここぞとばかり重則は試練一戦なれぎりで最後の獣が発るほど、雨雲去りて空は晴れ、対馬はこともなかりけり。その後重則隠れすみていで会う者もまれなり、類いなき勇と腕とを示しし者のみに試練一戦の奥義を伝う。大風来たる時、刀を重則のいおりに捧ぐ。ありどころを知る弟子のまた獣シーゾ剣との思いなればなり。
Interesting story.
犯人の狙いは重則の技の会得。そやつに渡すわけにはいかぬ。どっちへ行った？
女が橋の方へ逃げると、そやつも
始末をつけさせねば。
Very interesting, chat. The Heavenly Strike. Alright, alright. Okay, search for the bridge. Kaze, where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Go towards this bridge. We do have ads starting soon, chat, so when they start, I'll go ahead and pause the game.
鳴き声がする。どこだ？
Alright, there we go, chat. Ads have started. I'm gonna pause the game here, and we do a little bit of exercise. Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, chat, so... Oh, boy. Apologies. The weight, it kind of, like, hit the side of my chair, and it made a loud, banging noise there. I hope the mic did not pick it up too much. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. And then the other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, so, chat, recently I've been enjoying watching, Peter streams, right? Premiere 2, one of my favorite content creators out there. And, you know, Pete, he's been going through and playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. Kind of like, you know, a brand new experience, because he did try playing Zelda a long time ago, and he was not impressed. So he, you know, quit the game and he moved on. He did not finish playing it. And so now this is kind of like, you know, his second attempt to experience the game. And, you know, hopefully he will have a better time with Zelda than he did the first time around. So, you know, I've been enjoying his streams, kind of just lurking and watching. And one of the things that I observed whenever he was doing his streams, it was very, very fascinating. You know, I feel like And this is not just only with Zelda, but I think that Zelda was a great example of it. There were so many, Breath of the Wild fans that would come into Peach chat, and Pete would criticize the game. He would say something about how, like, it could be made better, it could be improved in X way, Y way, things like that. And I remember that, like, all of these people who are huge Breath of the Wild fans, they would basically just, say that Pete is out of his mind. He's crazy. He's not, thinking about it, I guess, like, logically, right? And there were some people out there who they they were defending Breath of the Wild, and when they were defending Breath of the Wild, they were saying that, like, they would basically insult Pete by saying, like, oh man, you have really shit opinions or something like that, right? And yeah, it made me realize, I've never played Breath of the Wild myself. I've actually never really played any Zelda game for that matter in my entire life. But I've seen gameplay of it, and when you look at Breath of the Wild, another game that is similar to it because it obviously takes a lot of inspiration from it is Genshin Impact, right? And I've spent, 5 years playing Genshin. So I think that even though I've never played Breath of the Wild, I have seen enough of its gameplay, and I've played a very similar game for 5 years. And what I can confidently say is that Breath of the Wild, it's so overrated. Like, the people that claim Breath of the Wild is one of the best video games to ever exist out in the world, those people are, I think that they're delusional. I truly, truly think so. And, like, there's a very, very clear difference between being like, okay, game blah, 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 right? Like, let's say Super Mario Brothers or Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, right? It's very different to say, like, okay, this game is my favorite game, right? And then the other type of comment, the other type of opinion is that this game is the best game ever, right? There's a difference between saying it's your favorite and it's the best game ever. And there are people out there that legitimately believe Breath of the Wild is the best video game to ever be made. And those people, in my opinion, are delusional, right? They can have that opinion about the game if they really want to, but it's not factually correct. It's not true. It's just an opinion, right? And it was crazy. Like, I was seeing these people in Pete's chat, the way that they kind of interact, the way that they respond to things that Pete said, whether it was positive things or negative things about the game. And I just had this thought where I was like, man, those people that blindly love Breath of the Wild, and they you know they believe that it is the best game to ever be made, those people are very toxic. And basically, those people make a person like me never ever ever want to play a Zelda game, or not a Zelda game, a Breath of the Wild game, right? Like, if those people are fans of Breath of the Wild, then I never want to go near Breath of the Wild, because what I've seen from, live streams, videos, and other content about Breath of the Wild, that game looks extremely mediocre in terms of the design and the feeling of it, right? I realize that obviously these two games are completely separate from one another in terms of the story, the kind of world mechanics and whatever, right? But I would say that, like, if I could make a comparison, I think that Genshin Impact is a better open world RPG than Breath of the Wild by light years, right? I've played Genshin for 5 years and I've seen plenty of gameplay of Zelda. Genshin just looks like it took the Zelda formula and it made it so much better. It actually vastly improved on the Zelda formula, the not Zelda formula, the Breath of the Wild formula. Um, and yeah, like there are people out there who, they believe that Breath of the Wild is the best game, and there are people out there that say, compared to the other Zelda games out there, right? Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, right? I've seen people say that Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda game to ever exist. You know, I've never played a Zelda game in my life, but I think that, when you look at those very first Zelda games, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, those games are the literal, core foundation of Zelda. Like, they are the identity of the Zelda franchise, right? Without those games, the Zelda franchise does not exist. And, if you took those games and you erased them, you basically made it so those games do not exist, and Breath of the Wild was the only Zelda game that is out there, it would not really feel like a Zelda game. I think that from what I've seen from videos, live streams, all that sort of stuff about Breath of the Wild, I think that I very much do agree with what, Pete believes. And also there's another streamer that I've heard talk about this named Banjo, right? Banjo the Uncle. I know that both Pete and Banjo, they very firmly believe that, Breath of the Wild is an open world action RPG that basically took the Zelda IP and slapped it on the game as if it were a coat of paint. But the Breath of the Wild game itself is not inherently a Zelda game. It does not feel the same way that Link to the Past, that Ocarina of Time, that Majora's Mask feel like, right? And I think that that's a very valid opinion to have. Those founding Zelda games, right? They are the core identity of the Zelda franchise. So you can't say that this modern day experimental RPG, which was kind of like the beta version of a good quality open world RPG, you can't say that that is better than actual true real Zelda games, yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I've seen so many people in Peach chat, like so many delusional people that basically, they'll hear something that Pete has to say, and by the way, a lot of the stuff that Pete has said about about Breath of the Wild is that, Pete believes, Breath of the Wild is a good video game, but it is not inherently a Zelda game. And he has talked about some things that he likes in the game, but he's also talked about some things that he believes should be improved, should be made better. And, he's never had this perspective, this stance of like, oh, this right here in the game, it is trash and therefore the entire game is worthless, right? He's never said anything like that. But the people in his chat, they kind of twist his words and they kind of, act as if he said something that is blasphemous, that's unacceptable. And so then they kind of like attack Pete by saying that his opinions are garbage and worthless and whatever, right? Like I remember some person in his chat, they got called out by Pete because they apparently said something along the lines of, you lack creativity or something like that is what they said, because of his opinions on Breath of the Wild. And it was so crazy to see how incredibly toxic and rude these Breath of the Wild, dick suckers were. And it was just like, wow, I cannot believe that you guys are so like blindly attached to this game that quite honestly is at most slightly better than mediocre, right? Like there are so many video games out there of various different genres, not just, open world RPGs. There's so many random video games that exist in the world that I think are far better quality than something like, Breath of the Wild. Which is why, for me, I play Genshin Impact and I like Genshin. I think it's a fun game. Is it one of my favorites? No, not at all. I have so many other games that I could name off the top of my head that I love more, so much more than Genshin. Because I realize that while it is a fun game, while it is something that I have an enjoyable time experiencing, it is not objectively an amazing, title, an amazing experience for everyone. It has its flaws. It has its downfalls, right? So, yeah. But it was very fascinating to kind of see the way that Peach chat, like I think that basically when I looked at Peach chat, I saw two things. I think about maybe 80 or 90% of the people in his chat, they were very chill, very relaxed, and a good majority of the people in his chat agree with him. They think that, Breath of the Wild, solid game. Is it, one of the best games ever made? No. It has its flaws, right? So I think that a vast majority of Peach chat agree with him and they're chill and they're awesome, right? But then like, 10% or maybe sometimes 20% of his chat, there would be chatters that basically come in and they were like, oh my god, Breath of the Wild, best game ever made in the entire world. I love it. You are not allowed to insult this game. You're not allowed to critique it or anything. And I was just like, that is such a narrow-minded and very immature, perspective to see the game through. Yeah, it was very baffling to kind of like see how people acted about Breath of the Wild. But yeah. Oh man. Ugh. I hate taking these vitamin supplements. They're not fun at all. What happened, ma'am?
犯人を見たのか？
知り人でした。古賀康平。
聞いた名だ。槍川家の老頭だな。顔はわかるか？
忘れたくても忘れられません。
ついてこい。橋の向こうに足跡があるはずだ。
Okay. Investigate his path. I'm assuming it's somewhere over here.
Hizmeの後、急いで逃げたのか。古賀について他に知っておるか？
幾年も前に槍川家に仕えていたことしか。
槍川家は反乱の後離散し、家臣も追放されたはずだ。
古賀は対馬を離れ蒙古襲来の折に戻ったとか、その後のことは分かりません。
いずれにせよ、あのような所業は許さぬ。
It seems like we're on the right path, chat.
.この先敵陣があるようだ。猛虎だ、隠れろ。慎重に勝負。
Bring it on, bozos. There's one. Two. Three. Four. Five.
Явцгаж. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой.
Okay.
古賀の姿がどこにも見つかりません。
古賀康平というものを追っておる。
さっきまで櫓におりました。
まさか猛虎と。
はい。ですが言い争いを。重則という言葉は聞き取れました。
櫓を調べる。新手が来る前に身を隠すがよい。
Okay, very nicely done. Let's see what he was hiding in this watchtower.
古賀は何をしておった。白い葉、稲妻で色が抜けたかのようだ。重則の話は猛虎にも伝わっておる。古賀は法師の語りと比べたのか。
Okay.
試合場だ。これを探しておったか。
Speak with the woman. Is there anything up here that I can grab? Some free materials, maybe? Doesn't seem like there is. Okie dokie. Wait, what the heck is this? Bamboo? Sure.
古賀はいずこかで紫電一戦を伝授されるつもりだ。
この近くに白い葉をつける木があります。
そこが行き先。助かったぞ。安全な場所へ逃げろ。
承知しました。あのけだものを倒してください。
白い葉の木を見つけねば。
Okay, let's take a look and see where these trees are. Plum Blossom Shrine. Okay. Where is the white leaf tree? Surely it's like not at the top, right? Well, that doesn't look safe. Uh-oh. How do I avoid that? Hmm. Well, I have no idea if this is where the white tree is, chat. I could be completely wrong. Maybe this is where just the shrine is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Honor the shrine. Well, there's a tree. We found it. Kind of nice that we get this visual scenery to be able to, you know, figure out where we need to go next. Charm of Kagusuchi. Charm of the Kami of Fire. Ooh, nice. I like it. Oh wow, that hurt me. Interesting. Okay, okay.
古賀はここの葉を集めたのか。あれか。白い葉。稲妻で色が抜けたかのようだ。
Travel to the White Tree Grove. Okay, we can do that. Alright, Kaze, let's do this.
Mo, やめてくれ。これ以上は何も知らないんだ。
人のうめき声だ。
Bring it on, baby.
Tische! Tolani! Tische!
Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир. Тэр тэнд байна уу? Буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай.
Nicely done. Okay.
犯人は猛虎を連れた男か。
祖父から紫電一線を授かるため連れ去りました。
祖父の命が危ない。行き先は？
祖父の稽古場、小松の海岸にあります。どうか祖父を。
Travel to Shigenori's Rest. All the way over here, huh? Okay. We should be able to do that, chat.
古賀に会得させるわけにはいかぬ。
Oh shit, there's a lightning storm happening. Boxed in? Okay, okay. Dang it. Sorry, Kaze. My god, this is horrible weather. Nope, can't climb there.
いい子だ、風。誰かが切り倒して渡ったようだ。
Kaze, are you able to walk on this? Doesn't seem like he's able to.
古賀が連れてきた猛虎だ。さあ、かかってこい。あれが試合場に違いない。古賀は何をしておった。古賀め、なぜ殺した。いつからあるのだろうな。足跡だ。新しい。古賀康平、槍川の狼藉者め。昔のままだな。
槍川が焼かれた様をお前は知らぬであろう。この15年もの間、わしは志村を切り殺すためだけに生きてきたのだ。
さような気は訪れぬ。
あのじじいから死に際に紫電一線を授かったぞ。その身で受けよう。
Okay, okay. Seems like we're gonna have a nice duel. Let's see how powerful this heavenly strike is. That's pretty fast. Okay.
おい、随分とのろまだな。
それは違う。この場で見極めておる。
つかめた。
Holy moly! Bro got absolutely smited by lightning. I did not expect that. Alright. Honor the dead.
かような才能があろうか。対馬を守るためにのみ試練一戦を使うとお主に誓おう。
Hell yeah, the heavenly strike, baby. Heavenly Falcon. Strike without warning, like the hunter of the skies. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, so we completed that. And then we have one more mythic tale here. The Legend of Tadayori. Let's see, I suppose we can start from here. And then we go this way. Come here, buddy. Where the heck is the exit? I am not trying to stay here.
Minasan, 力が湧く語りをばいたしましょう。はるか昔、忠頼なる者の父が麻の村を海賊から救ったのです。
Oh, looks like we found him. There we go.
お侍、どうぞこちらへ。
What's up, dude?
面白い話を知っておるようだな。アザモで会うとは驚いた。
お互い民が求める地へ行くようで、あなた様にも益ある話。幾桃と瀬の昔か、長尾忠頼公、音に聞こえる弓取りなり。里吉社にて矢先外れず。弓矢八幡の覚えいとめでたく、弓取りに鎧を賜る。軽けれど敵ことこの上なし。殺しも海賊浜辺の村を略奪し、 朝も浦の民を皆殺しにせんとす。民は皆走り散れど、忠頼公8万の鎧をつけ一人で立ち向かう。海賊ども押し寄するに忠頼公を引き固め矢を放てば、およそい殺し残りし者の刀も鎧を通らず。幾年の後、忠頼公往生のほど8万の鎧も消えうせけり。人の曰く忠頼公の末裔なる者これを持ち、ただ対馬を守るつわものの訪ね来るを待つ。紫の冠という地が忠頼公の言い伝えの中に残されています。そこは麻布の北にあり、紫の菊が咲き乱れ、忠頼公もよく参られたとか。
The Legend of Tadayori. Very nice. I believe we might get a new piece of armor from this quest,
猛
possibly.
虎を倒すためならば手段は問わぬ。良い鎧なら手に入れたいものだ。
比類なき鎧にございます。そして紫の冠で今も眠っているはず。
Okay, alright, alright. So we need to go over here. Okay, let's fast travel. And then, which direction do we need to go? This way? Seems like it. Alright, Kaze, let's
少し
move.
疲れたか。
I think we can keep going this way.
점타락 도주엔
Nicely done. Wow. Impressive. I can't believe this spear guy took down like 2 or 3 enemies. That is quite crazy. Okay, so I think I need to keep going this way, right? Yeah. Can I play my flute and change it so it's not raining? This raining weather is disgusting. It reminds me of, Washington State. Alright, buddy. Keep going this way. Got some stupid pigs. Search for violet flowers. Violet flowers, huh? Oh, I think we found him.
紫の菊だ。この花のことを法師が話しておったな。冠に続いておるはず。
Okay.
ここが冠。忠頼の鎧があるはず。こうだ。まだ新しい。中に何かあるようだ。忠頼のいおりへの地図。
Interesting. Find the location shown in the map. So there seems to be what looks like a river. Some purple flowers, a building, and a grave. Hmm. Alright, Kaze, let's keep going. Gotta first get off this little mountainside. And then I think we need to go around this way. And we need to find some kind of like a river. I pressed that too early, god damn it. Okay. I can see what looks to be a river, chat. And I can see the purple flowers. Nicely done.
ここにも紫の菊。肌よりのいおりは近いな。
I'm trying to look and see, chat, if there's like a building that's nearby.
険しすぎて登れぬ。別の道があるはず。You bitch, motherfucker. There we go.
There we go, chat. Okay, so I need to find a way to get up these cliffs, it looks like. There's gotta be a pathway somewhere. Maybe going up and around this way works.
Tadayori no Iori.
Investigate the cemetery.
誰の墓だろうか。時は経ち流れ静まる。忠頼は安き心もて、弓引かばあまたを射抜く。長尾家の家紋だ。忠頼の一族。紫の冠と同じ子、大いて間もない。
ここで何をしている？
Oh?
即刻立ち去れ。
争う気はない。我が名は酒井仁、志村殿の甥だ。
嘘をつくな、盗人め。覚悟するがよい。
Okay, I guess we're doing a duel, chat.
「殺したくはない。諦めろ。
忠頼様の墓所を土足で荒らすとは不届き千番。忠頼様の墓所を怪我しおって。負けてなるものか。立ち泥棒がよく戦うな。
There we go, chat. That was clean.
何卒お待ちを。我が名は楓。忠頼様の末裔です。侍はすべて殺されたと聞き、てっきり墓荒らしかと。
賊ではないが、ご先祖の鎧を探しておる。
あなたにお譲りできれば良いのですが、鎧は行方知れずで。
探す手立てはないのか。
古い書にこんな一文があります。忠頼公はアザモウラを永遠に見守ると。鎧の隠し場所を示しているのでしょう。鎧は千里眼を授けると言われています。どうか忠頼様のようにか弱き民のためお使いください。
アザモウラを見守る。村の裏にある山か。
Alright, where the heck are we going? Holy moly, that is far away, chat. Alright, we're fast traveling, without a doubt. absolutely fast traveling.
Koi, Kaze!
Come on, buddy. You're late. You're falling behind. So I need to go all the way up there, it seems. Oof, how the heck am I gonna scale this? Yeah, this really doesn't appear to be easily doable, chat. There you are, bud. Okay. Okay, so somehow we need to get to the top there, chat. I just don't know how the heck we're gonna reach there. Maybe there's a pathway here? Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a climb. Okay.
ただよりの村ふぬけばかりか
تعالف تركي
奴ら奉仕を 待たせてしまったな。
酒井様、よく来てくださった。
忠頼の末裔に導かれた。何があった？
忠頼公の嫡男が書いた巻物を猛虎が見つけてしまったのです。私はその解読のため連れてこられました。
鎧は奪われたか？
いえ、酒井様が来ると信じ、違う場所へ行かせました。
賭けに出たのだな。
私の勝ちですな。鎧はこの石碑の下にあります。さあ、ご自分で手にしてください。
忠頼の石碑だ。
Okay. Move statue. Oh shit, is there some kind of a hidden entrance?
忠頼の鎧。えも言われぬ美しさだ。
Armor that once belonged to the legendary archer Tadayori. Very nice.
下がっておれ。猛虎は近づかせぬ。
おい、どうぞ。
Oh, you motherfucker.
新手が来るぞ。無事か。
はい、酒井様。どうしよう。
There we go, chat. Nicely done. Okay, I'm gonna pause here, chat, because it looks like ads are gonna be starting very, very soon. So I'm not going to, you know, speak to the musician and get the dialogue yet. Yeah. So far we're doing good. I think we are nearing the end of this mythic tale, and afterwards we should have, you know, all of the different mythic tales completed with all the like abilities unlocked, which is going to be really, really nice for us. And I'm looking forward to that. And then I think afterwards we should be able to go ahead and start tackling the DLC content. But I'll check the map, you know, one more time, before we you know, start anything brand new. Yeah, because I think like all the rest of these, you know, quests that we have here, I feel like all of them are, you know, kind of minor, in terms of importance and priority. So we can kind of leave them as is, and I can play them whenever I want to. But yeah. Looks like we have ads that have just started. So let me get in my good old exercise here. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, there we go. Nicely done, chat. Good job. Give yourselves a pat on the back for that. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to stretch a little bit. Move the old legs around. Oh, get my body actually worked up. There we go. Oh, man. Oof. Oh, that feels good. That feels good, chat. Ah, nicely done. Oh boy. Yeah. That feels good. Yeah, so you know, since you know, during the ad break, it's nice to have random topics to discuss. One thing that I wanted to kind of talk about with you guys, I know that a lot of you out there very likely do not play Nikke. You don't play that game. But if you don't, I do highly recommend it. So in Nikke, right, there are two important things that are happening, basically right now in the game. So the first important thing is chapter 41 and 42 of the campaign story quest, right? Those are the two latest chapters, and you know, they recently came out whenever the third anniversary update dropped, right? So, you know, campaign story, that's a big one. And then the other thing is there's a limited event that is currently going on, where in this limited event there's a story, right? which is kind of, you know, interconnected with the campaign. And this story has to do with a lot of the like important major characters. It has to do with two different factions in Nikkei. One of them is the Yo, what's going on, Drew? Welcome on in, homie. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the raid, my good buddy. You actually raided in at a wonderful time. Basically, you know, I think you managed to raid in right whenever the advertisement stopped on my channel, so that's very lucky timing for you, man. But I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, my man. And yeah, hopefully you had a lot of fun with what you were up to. Great timing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw you were. I was actually lurking before I started my stream. I was lurking in yours, and you were enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3 with good old Double O. I hope you had a fun time with that. And then, according to Twitch, you were playing Ball Pit, the infamous new roguelike game that is sweeping Steam. Hopefully you had a lovely, lovely time with both of them. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Good shit, good shit. Super fun? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have been slowly but surely kind of chipping away at Ghost of Tsushima, making a little bit of progress here and there. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a lovely time hanging out with Drew. I am Capybara, and I am someone who sucks at this game, but I am enjoying it nonetheless. I'm having a fun time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So today what we're doing, or what we were doing, is we were kind of cleaning up a lot of the important side content in this game. You know, focusing on getting finished with the character story quests, as well as the kind of like the side quests that give very valuable, significant rewards. We were working through those, and right now I believe we're working on the very final mythic tale, which gives like a special ability at the end of it. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, after this we should be able to start playing the kind of DLC content of the game, which is, as far as I'm aware, it's a prologue to the main story of this game. So yeah, yeah, yeah. But welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys got a raid and run, I know it's late. It's like, you know, almost 2 a.m. in the morning. Same thing for Drew. Same thing for anyone out there. If you guys got a raid and run, I don't blame you. I totally get it. Do what you got to do. And yeah, I appreciate you stopping by temporarily. But I'm gonna keep going with where I left off with this quest here, and we're gonna see what happens next, basically. So, all right, let me chat with our friendly little monk here.
まさに弓取りのための鎧だ。
あなたにお話ししてよかった。さて、そろそろ出立いたします。
The Legend of Tadayori. Perfect. Okay. Nicely done. New location added. What are you talking about, new location? Where? Where the heck is this new location you're talking about? Mod check? Duel at Tadayori's Rest. Okay, okay. Interesting. Alright, alright. Looking through the map, seems like we're not really forgetting anything, so that's good. That's good. Alright, nicely done. Okay, so we got that. We don't need to get that. I'll collect that. And we should be good to teleport away, I think. Unless we need to pick up some more stuff here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no loot there. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport away. Gonna wind down and head to bed yourself? Sounds good, homie. Appreciate you. Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. You the goat? Nah, man, nah. You're the goat. You're the real goat. I follow in your footsteps. That's what we do around here. Appreciate you, Drew. Have a great night, homie. Okay, chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, let's fast travel here. Okay. And then let me take a look. Let's go to techniques. Complete the Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. I don't have a quest line called that. Okay. Undiscovered. Explore Tsushima to find information. I wonder if all of these... So these are definitely in the DLC. This one is not in the DLC. 6 Blades of Kojiro. And then this one does not seem to be... Huh, okay. In Yarikawa, is there a way that I can... Let's see, Hiyoshi, Ariake, Azamo, Tsutsu, Komatsu, Komoda, Umugi, Akashima. I think that's Yarikawa. I think right here, this is Yarikawa. Okay. Okay. So I wonder if there's a quest that I can unlock in this area. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. There we go. Don't really care about the wind chime or the firecracker. No, nothing from this guy. There's the legend storyteller. Let's see if maybe there's something over here.
子は刀鍛冶をさらって武具を作らせてるって聞いたぞ。
奴らのために働くなら死んだ方がマシだ。俺がいるぞ。
早く船で海に出たいな。波しぶきを感じたり、潮風が恋しい。
ハンは死んだってのに。
酒井様、
賢治の友人だな。
そうです。仰せの通り全て運びました。クロード様からだと言って。
そうか、よくやってくれた。
Okay, alright, alright. That's nice. Yeah, this is kind of tough because essentially, in order to like find the quest that I need to like, you know, complete, I need to find an NPC that you know, an NPC that has like a marker, an indicator above their head, and it'll allow me to kind of like chat with that person, and they'll tell me something, hopefully something valuable, right? And I essentially need to find the right NPC who tells me about this quest that I can take. The problem is, I feel like it's not very easy to, you know, to find these important NPCs. You kind of have to like run around and just blindly search, it seems like. Hmm.
こんなことをするのは槍川の怨霊に違いねえ。
お気をつけくだされ。元槍川は危うい地でございます。
Can't believe we just like randomly came across him.
街道を歩いていたら悲鳴が聞こえまして、駆けつけた時にはこのありさまで。
果たし合いのようだが。
いいえ、こやつらを切ったのは槍川の怨霊です。
怨霊？
あなたも聞いたことは終わりでしょう。古史方より槍川武者は代々に対馬無類の剣士と言えり、槍川家でもただ一人僧侶にのみ授けたる秘伝の技こそ人呼んで憤怒の舞、いかなる守りも貫けり。憤怒の舞の第一の達人こそ槍川島の時より公。民これをしたえども、公は志村の勢いを妬めり。修行を取り戻さんとて公は志村に謀反してあまたの武者が相発る。志村の父も弟どもも槍川秘伝の憤怒の舞に倒さるる。なれど堺の助くれば志村乱を鎮め時より公を滅ぼせり。末後の息で時より公苔の下よりよみがえり志村を討たんと期す。いまだ元槍川の社には時より公への捧げ物絶えざる。民が願うは志村の死。 時より公の怨霊は憤怒の前にて受けたも
Interesting.
怨霊が人を殺したとでも言いたいのか。
この者らは客を騙し儲けを得ていた商人。恨みも買っておりましょ
う。誰かが死を願ったと。
怨霊を祀る社に供物が満たされた時、報復の血が流れると言います。
どうすれば見つかる。
怨霊に祈りが届くように槍川では藁や花びらを燃やして煙を立てるはず。それが目印になりましょう。
Alright, there we go, chat. Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. Let's do it.
お気をつけて。槍川の民は堺家への恨みを忘れてはおりません。
昔の話であろう。
あなたにとっては。
Okay. First of all, let me go ahead and swap my outfit back to the Sakai armor. There we go. And then where do we need to look? Interesting. Okay. So we need to search for white smoke. Yeah, so chat, as I was, kind of talking about before, basically during the ad break, right? I was talking about Nikkei, So Nikkei, you have the main story campaign that has 2 brand new chapters, chapter 41 and 42, right? And then you have the, current limited event. The limited event, it has a story, and the story revolves around 2 very, very, very important factions in Nikkei. There's the Pilgrims, who are kind of like saviors of, humanity, right? They serve to kind of protect humanity and kind of, yeah, basically get rid of raptures, get rid of enemies. Right? So, the pilgrims are basically good protagonists, right? They're good people. And then on the opposite side, you have heretics, who are, Nikkeis that have defected, and they now kind of serve the Raptures, and they serve the Rapture Queen. This, current limited event that's going on, the story, I have not experienced the story for myself because I'm waiting until all of it releases before I binge through it. But from what I've heard from people who have kind of, they've unlocked it earlier by spending currency, it's really, really, really good. And it is related to the campaign story of the game. And it's like, yeah, they have talked about how fascinating the event story is. And so, earlier today, I completed the Chapter 42 campaign story, and that was really fascinating. That one, I was very impressed by, the interesting story progression, right? And then the event story. So as of right now, basically we have, I would say, about maybe 90% of the story available to experience. However, the way that it works is that when we have an event, like a limited event, there is a normal mode, and then there's like a hard mode, which comes out later, right? It's sort of time gated. And the hard mode, it's not really that hard. Like, if you're a veteran player like I am, it's super chill, super easy. But they call it hard mode, right? And essentially at the very end of hard mode, there's like a final cutscene. There's a final part of the story, sort of like a conclusion. And, everyone is waiting for hard mode to eventually release. Right now we only have the normal mode and we have the like 90% of the story. And yeah, we're just, you know, kind of patiently waiting for hard mode to come out, and then that will allow you know, everyone to see the final cutscene, see the conclusion to the story. And I think that's what I'm gonna wait for as well. You know, I'm going to binge all of it all at one time. But man, like basically I feel like the story for the limited event as well as the story for the campaign, it feels like things are getting more and more exciting, more interesting, because you know it's almost that sort of feeling, if you guys out there are familiar with like the Marvel movies, right? The Hollywood movies, right? It's sort of like that build up towards Avengers Infinity War and then Avengers Endgame, right? That type of build up of excitement and you know, of hype. I think that is what kind of the Nikkei players are experiencing right now. The way that the story is going, I know for a fact that there's going to be some very interesting developments in the future with the game story. So I'm very curious to see, you know, what happens, what direction that they end up taking it, and what more can they you know, tell as a part of Nikkei's story, you know. All right, let's see here. Search the camp for the traitor. Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. God damn.
平太郎は裏切り者です。近くの野営にいるので息の根を止めてください。流民の野営のことだ。
酒井様、何かご用ですか？
平太郎はおるか？
ここに。
何者かがお主を殺すよう怨霊に願ったようだ。
どうして俺を？
もうこの患者だからさ。毎晩行き先も言わずに姿を消すんです。
それは思い違いだ。
猛虎に通じておるなら情けはかけぬぞ。
滅相もありません。わけを聞いてください。
白状させてくださいよ。
ここではお話できません。あちらへ。俺の死を願うなんてあんまりだ。
怨霊のことで思い悩むな。ことによっては切られるのだぞ。
怨霊は生きとります。
どういうことだ？
以前道で賊に襲われた時、怨霊に助けてもらったんです。毎晩ここに来ていました。
墓？誰のものだ？
藤次郎のものです。俺のあれでして、こいつの家族が野営におるので、うまい言い訳が見つからなかったんです。
合点が言った。だが野営の者は特進がいかぬだろう。離れた方がよい。
どこに行けば？
有明に行けばよい。さあ、すぐに立て。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Alright. So now we need to find white smoke yet again. Interesting. Where might we encounter some more white smoke, chat? Kaze? I think I see some white smoke, maybe. Could be just some fog, to be honest. Alright, let's check this out. I see this location over here. Help the people of Old Yarikawa. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them.
猛虎は我らを捕らえ、櫛川沿いにある野営に連れて行きます。お助けを。なぜ怨霊に頼るのだ。
Okay, where's this Mongol camp? Oh, looks like someone already got here.
盾か。技量がなくては倒せぬ相手。島の者だ。なぜこの者らも殺した。
助けて出してください。
落ち着け。鍵を開ける。
Okay.
ここで何が。
本領が皆殺しにして去っていきました。わしも死を覚悟しましたが。
なぜ島の者も犠牲に。
こいつら人を撃ってたんです。
もうよい。行け。
はあ、それでは。
Interesting.
おそらく怨霊は次の社に向かったな。
Very, very fascinating. Okay, okay. So we need to find white smoke yet again. Where can we find white smoke? We need to make sure that we, yeah, that we don't go, like, basically outside of the circle. And just search within this, this vicinity. Very small circle here. I think I see some smoke up there.
Here ここにも社がある。文がないということはすでに怨霊に読まれたか。争い近い。
For the spirit. Okay, first of all, how the heck do I get down? That would be real nice.
遅かった。去った後か。どこかに隙間があるはずだ。長いこと使われておるようだが、槍川家の旗がある。社に備えられていたものだ。 槍川の武士の兜。学ある者が書いたようだが、まるで要領を得ない。槍川殿が生きておるということか。槍川家の武士に生き残りがいた。正体を突き止めねばな。他の社を探してみるか。
Okay. Oh, I see white smoke over there. Okay. Yo, what's up, Tito? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Tsushima goes well. I'm enjoying the game. I think that essentially we're at the point where pretty soon, after I finish this quest, I might be able to start the DLC content, and a lot of like the main content of this game will have been already completed.
坂井家最後の生き残りであり、志村の飼い犬坂井仁を金剛の庭に招き入れ死に様を見せてください。
Interesting. So it looks like we are the target of the spirit. Interesting.
俺を殺すことが願いだと。金剛の庭に出向かい終わらせる。
Alright, that makes it easy. At least I know where he's going to be. You forgot there's DLC? Yeah, like, I honestly did not really know that there's a DLC. All I knew is that, like, I had purchased the Director's Cut edition of the game. And, you know, I think it was one of my other viewers named Ben, I'm pretty sure, who kind of explained to me that the Director's Cut has the DLC as a part of it. And yeah, like it's essentially kind of like built into the game. So you know, you have this huge map here of the entire, you know, Tsushima region that you go through as you play the game. And I believe this right here, the Journey into the Past, is this is the DLC right here, where you kind of experience the prologue for, you know, your character's story. You think you bought it for your brother, just never finished the game? Yeah. I think, like, you know, this game, what I will say is that if a person is interested in playing this game, it's not really that bad of an investment, because, you know, let's say that all you really care about is, you know, the narrative, right? The story of the game. I think that you can play this game and you can beat the main story quest within, like, potentially 40 hours, right? And I would say that there is a bunch of random side content that you can do in this game, if that is something that you know, sounds fun to you. But if you're not that type of gamer that enjoys side content, then, you know, you can very easily quit playing this game after 40 hours and after you finish the main story, and you can move on with you know, whatever other games that you want to enjoy. But yeah. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to be, chat? I feel like I'm supposed to be somewhere here. Why is this place so bright?
姿を見たのか。行き先は
金剛の庭の方です。不気味なほどホタルが集まっております。
Okay, I'm assuming is it over here?
金剛力士の像、ここに違いない。社だ。だが音量は。 俺に当ててある。
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
槍川の怨霊に取り殺されろ。お前が怨霊だな。
我は死者の灰を巻き上げる風、その名も槍川の怨霊だ。
裏切り者の一族と共に滅んだ技の使い手。何者だ。乱を生き延びた武士の娘か。
皆死に絶えた。ここはもう死者の国だ。
Interesting. Okay, okay. Duel the Spirit.
誰が俺を殺せと。
お前に神戸を垂れる百姓、お前に笑顔を向ける秋人、槍川の民すべてが坂井家と志村家の死を望んでいる。
我らを許した者もいる。
復讐を求める者のため、我が安らぎを与えるのだ。
If you say so, we can try it. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was way too fast. Wow. That's crazy.
その動き見切った。
お前も槍川で死ね。
That's crazy how, like, I can't block those.
何をしている。
見極めておる。これで終わりだ。
違う、死ぬのはお前だ。
Holy moly.
お前は腕が立つが、怒りのあまり真の敵を見誤ったな。憤怒の舞はもらい受けた。正しく使わせてもらうぞ。
Nicely done. Yeah, some of the, like, I think that there's one particular attack that, you know, this is not the first enemy who has done that move. There's this one particular attack that I don't understand how it's supposed to work. It's where, like, essentially the enemy, right, it's always a sword enemy. They kind of, I don't know. It looks like what they do is they kind of feint their weapon. They kind of like try to act as if they're going to swing, but then they stop themselves. And they do that multiple times until finally at the very end they do a swing. But I honestly have no idea, like, whether it is multiple sword swings that I need to block, or if it's actually just one, and I'm being visually, like, tricked into believing that it's more. I'm actually very curious here. Let me take a look. So, Ghost of Tsushima, parry, sword combo.
So there are a ton of really awesome combat mechanics in Ghost of Tsushima that will definitely make you feel like a true samurai or a ninja depending on your playstyle. And in this video I want to cover all of those amazing abilities that it's very likely you aren't using enough. But you definitely should, because there are some on this video would be super awesome. I also want to give a huge shout out, but they also sell games, check out my page. The thing about these is that they are all very useful no matter what enemy you're facing. Just a little bit how to combine all these attacks to deal one continuous damage, especially against brutes or anything with a larger body. It's one-shotting enemies, but you can also use this in a more risk high reward situation. So you'll have to learn their attack patterns, but you can get ready with a piercing strike and just let the sword do the work for you while they are jumping in that attack. And bonus points, you don't have to break their guards because they are in the middle of the enemy. This brings us to the flurry strike in the water stance. I really love this one because it deals
What's up guys, Blitz here today bringing you a Ghost of Tsushima video. For this video, I want to talk about the most important move in the entire game that you will be using constantly. That is the parry move. Parry is super important to help you survive, open up enemy defense the entire video. Before we get into this is probably the most satisfying thing expectations, the combat mechanics and teaching you guys how to get. So you don't miss out on our live stream for Ghost of Tsushima, which so far has really blown this world, so join for some good content. All that. Now with all that being said, let's get into this video. When it comes to parrying in Ghost of Tsushima, we just have to hit the block button before the enemy will stun and allow you to counter enemies for massive damage. Puts you in the block stance and allows before the enemy strike us, which allows us to open them up. After parrying, but there are going to be moments where you mistime it or enemies really get a jump on you. When that happens, there's also another easy way to avoid taking damage altogether. As I mentioned before, holding down the L1 button blocks incoming light attacks. When you block the enemy's first or second attack, you can actually quickly tap L1 again to parry their follow-up move. This is super good, especially if you're not the best at hitting the parry on the first initial attack. So you can block your first couple hits, and it gives you much more time to adjust for the second and or third hits to parry. You can also dodge with the circle button and then hit L1 to parry their follow-up attack as well. It's very cool that the game is super flexible when it comes to parrying. There is a special charm item that you can unlock very early on that actually can increase the timing window of parry, perfect parry, and dodge. The charm of Mizu no Kami. It can be located at the top of a shrine I will showcase on the map. Equipping this on your weapon, in my opinion, is a must-have, especially on hard mode, and will help minions a rough time early on. He encourages it. Head over to Kukai's Fall above the Wonder Room that you want to wait until enter from the left side and head up the entire wall. Absolutely deliver. Yeah, that's not much more smooth. One more thing. In this game, there are multiple stances you can unlock by liberating villages and defeating mini Mongolian bosses. As of this video, I only have 2 at the moment, but there are 4 in total that you can unlock, but that's not the craziest part just yet. Holding down the R2 button brings up the stance switch menu, allowing you to choose your stance. It functions the same exact way either inside of combat or outside. You can switch on the fly. However,
perfect parry frames for every attack. Okay, let's take a look at this video. This seems like it might be interesting.
To find out, I recorded and analyzed a metric shit ton of gameplay footage, synced up with controller inputs against a variety of enemies and attacks. We compiled data on different timings of L1 presses and what result it led to. Using this data, I was able to test against various theories and ultimately reverse. Let's start by breaking down all of the parts of a melee. There are 3 phases: the before phase, the attack phase, and the result phase. The attack phase begins the moment an enemy switches into an attack animation. From there, they proceed through the attack animation until the action point, which is the moment where the game reveals the result of the attack. And this result depends on what you had done during 4 different windows. There's a block window, a parry window, a perfect parry window, and a damage window. There's also a perfect dodge window, but this video is only going to focus on parries, so perhaps we'll cover dodging in a later video. All of these windows follow each other, one after another. The block window is before the attack phase. Once they switch into an attack.
Maybe it's the katana one? Let me see here. No, that's not the one. Nope. I feel like none of these are it, Chad. I'm not seeing the, yeah, I'm not seeing the attack that, that the enemy basically just did. Sword, feint, combo? Let me see here. Ghost of Tsushima. Lord Shimura attacks. Maybe this video has a guide, I'm not sure. Oh, there's no like commentary on that one. Lord Shimura fight all combos. Or I guess I can just say Lord Shimura duel guide. Don't tell me this guy does not talk at all. Yep, this guy does not talk at all. Okay, let me try... I'm gonna try Googling it rather than on YouTube. Ghost of Tsushima, Lord Shimura, all attacks. I don't really think that IGN is gonna provide anything useful, but yeah, that did not help at all. Maybe the wiki has something? Um... Yeah, that doesn't show anything. Okay, what about sword attack 5-hit combo? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I feel like that ability, right? The one where basically the enemy kind of it seems like they fake you out, right? They kind of feint their attacks 4 or 5 times in a row. Um I don't think that that is very easily parryable, right? I feel like you kind of have to backstep it and get away, create distance. Because I like, even though those parts of the combo, even though they have, you know, what's it called? Even though that they have the blue kind of glow to them, meaning that they can be parried, I just feel like the timing of it is so bad, and it's so difficult to, nail it, right? That it's safer to essentially just back up and get out of the way. I have no idea what the heck you're supposed to do with that kind of like multi-hit combo thing. Okay, so Omukade's Revenge, Inhuman Strength, and a Venomous Onslaught. Okay. Is that it? Did we finish the quest? Are we done? Nice. Okay. So we do have all of the mythic combat arts. Very, very nice. Okay. Um Hell yeah. All right. I'm actually curious. Let me see here. Let's do it. Hello? What? How did that hit me? I swear I pressed the block button there. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I don't really know what is happening with the timing. I swear I backed the fuck up there. Like, how the fuck is that hitting me, dude?
お前が怨霊だな。
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's ridiculous. I fucking that's so like fucking cheap that you start out with that attack like that. Oh boy. Dude, that's insane how fast that is. Alright, so she has an attack that is basically a really fast triple swing. And you have to like press the block button or the parry button really fast. That is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. We're in an ad break, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end this replay. And after the ad break is over, we will come back and continue with that fight. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Go. Nicely done. Good stuff, good stuff. Oof. Alright. We are chilling, chat. We're chilling. 3-minute break. Let me go ahead and stand up so I can get some blood flow going. Oh boy. Ooh, yep. Stretch the old arms, the old shoulders. Everything nice and loose. Oh man. Yeah, that fight is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what the difficulty level of that fight is. Is it supposed to be, one of the hardest difficulties, or yeah, it's very very confusing. Yeah, very strange. I'm actually curious, if let's say so the enemy, right? In this case, the enemy has this sword combo attack where she swings I think like 3 or 4 times in a row. I wonder if you were to like hold the block button, like just hold it without pressing it multiple times, would you be able to, you know, deal with all of those attacks? Or would it fail? Because yeah, I feel like, to me, when you are playing a game that has sword combat in it, I kind of feel as if I should approach it similar to, Sekiro, where every single attack that the enemy does, you press the parry button 1 time, right? You don't hold the block button. You don't like try to dodge roll away very often. And yeah, I just feel like, you know, the way that you're supposed to do the sword fights is very, very like, what's the word I'm looking for? Very like straightforward, you know? Very simple. But in this game, it seems like if you try to, you know, press the block button multiple times in a row, sometimes the game just does not want to read that input, you know? See, like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, man. Maybe I'll try, like, basically holding the block button during that attack and seeing if that does anything. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Okay, I need to practice that, you know, particular attack, doing a triple parry. Okay, that was really annoying. I think you know, during that one, I believe that combo, I had never seen her use it before like that, and so it was like, it was so fast that I did not react to it on time. Ugh, that attack, dude. It's so trash the way that it works. How do I dodge that one? Okay. That one's tough. I think, yeah, so my previous strategy with that attack was I was thinking, like, I will do 2 quick dodges, then try to roll away, and, you know, basically create some distance, but that does not work. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Okay. Yeah, I think what ended up happening is I got too greedy, and instead of focusing on defense, I kind of just went all in thinking that I'll just, you know, deal as much damage to her. There we go.
その動き見切った。
お前もやり顔で死ね。
That's really annoying. Okay. So you know, right before I activate, like, I activated my ability, and then right before my character actually did the attack, you know, actually moved, I got interrupted and I got hit, which is really fucking stupid. I pressed the fucking dodge button. Hello? Game, can you fucking dodge? I don't know what is happening with the dodge in this. Like, sometimes the game you know, whenever I try to fucking do any sort of input, the game is like, "Oh, let me take 7 years to actually register that input." And it's so annoying.
So の動き見切った。
お前もやり顔で死ね。 枯れ果てたよ。何をしている。
見極めておる。これで終わりだ。
違う。死ぬのはお前だ。
There we go, chat.
お前は腕が立つが、幾分の。
There we go. Nicely done. Yeah, so basically, you know, there's this attack that she does where I think it's maybe 5 swings. It's like 1, 2, and then like kind of, I think 3 faster swings after that. And I believe for that move, the first 2 kind of swings, where her sword kind of glows blue, I think those are feints, and you're not supposed to, you know, block anything or parry anything. You're just supposed to, like, stay defensive, stay on guard. And then what you're meant to do is right when she does the 3rd swing, you're supposed to parry that one, is I think the optimal way to handle it. But that attack is really tricky. It's one that I'm not a big fan of. And yeah, I really hate that there's not, you know, there's not a way that I can basically stop that attack from happening immediately, like right from the very first movement that the enemy does. But anyways, so we upgraded everything, it looks like, chat, and we basically just have, let me see here, let's take a look at journal. Mythic Tales. Ojiro. Explore Tsushima to find information. Kojiro. Ushi Otsuna. Umugi Akashima. Ubara. Kin Sago. Jogaku. Komoda Hiyoshi, Kashine Komatsu, Ariake, Tsutsu, Azamo. Okay. I think, chat, I think I probably need to look up, what's it called? Yeah, I think that I need to look up the location of this particular quest because, yeah, like, Kojiro is not, you know, a location, in Tsushima. And, you know, I feel like, I feel like if we were to try and scour the entire map of the game just to find where the hell this quest is, it would probably take us way, way, way too many, you know, hours, trying to, figure out the location, right? So let me go ahead. Let me see here. Let's see. Ghost of Tsushima. Six blades of Kojiro. Okay, Umugi Cove. Okay, okay, so that's where we need to go. That's where we need to be, chat. We need to go to Umugi Cove, and there will be someone around there who can give us the, yeah, give us the details. Wait a second. So if we
あ
go
いつは生きてるはずだ。もうこの嫁になんかにされていなきゃいいな。
somewhere over here, maybe? Am I actually headed the wrong way, chat? What the hell? Okay, I can see a camp out here. Umugi Bamboo Strike. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this, chat. Nope, wait, wrong one. There we go. A-A-L-B-Y-Y. There we go. A-A-L-B-Y-Y-L-B-B. Okay. Nope, nope. Press the wrong one. Press the wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. So close. No, no. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Oof. There we go. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, increase in resolve. Let's go. Easy peasy.
見た者がいるだろう。吐け。
何も知りません。
白を切るつもりか。
知らんものは知らんのだ。
Okay, so somewhere over here, there should be some kind of an important thing of value. Let's see what the heck this is. I see a fire, see a camp. Okay, okay. What is this? It's a pillar. Ah, okay, okay. Warrior's faith. Trust your weapons, believe in yourself. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. So, let's fast travel here. All I know is that, let's see, somewhere around here.
私の兄はお侍に憧れていて、竹の稽古台を作ってずっと市内を振り回してましたよ。
竹を切るか。腕を上げるのに良さそうだな。お主の兄と稽古したいものだ。
恐れながら兄はすでに病で。ですが、登りと稽古台を見るたびに兄を思い出します。
無念であったな。礼を言う。達者で。
Okay, so that was not it. I'm thinking that maybe there is a person here in the cove that will lead me to the you know, kind of mythic tale musician. Is there anyone here that I can chat with?
そう難しくもないが、俺たちは百姓でも漁師でもない。たとえ攻められても蜂の扱いを心得てるからなんとかなるさ。誰も飯を恵んでくれない。戦うしかなかった。
Okay, no one here.
なんで猛虎兵は島に残ってんだ。奴らが諦めて逃げ帰ると思うか。
今頃長者のはずだ。
There's a hot spring there. Maybe I can travel to the hot spring and see if there's a musician nearby. What's this camp over here?
見た者がいるだろう。吐け。
何も知りません。
白を切るつもりか。
知らんものは知らんのだ。
あ、お侍、あなたからも言ってやってくれ。
何をか申してみよ
う。失礼を。私は三郎、海麦では名の通った秋うどでして。
名があるからなんだというのだ。なぜ皆を脅していた。
身内の行方が分からず、あやつらに話を聞こうとしただけです。何か知ってるに違いない。
家族はここで何を。
皆で島を出るためここで落ち合い、壱岐へ渡る手はずでした。
海へ出る。猛虎が陣取っておるぞ。
そのために仲立ちに大枚をはたいた。気に食わん連中ですが、 すでに多くの者に手を貸したそうです。息子の丈太郎は泣き止まず、妻の秋は怯え、私が何とかしなければと。
しかし二人は消えた。仲立ちと共に。
あやつらは何か隠してるんだ。
俺が話を聞いてみよう。口出しするでないぞ。
承知しました。ただし加減はなさらぬよ
う。Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't think that this has anything to do with the musician though, so not really what we're looking for.
こちらへ。聞きたいことがある。こやつの身内が先日まで野営におったらしい。見た者はおらぬか。ならば島から出すと持ちかける仲立ちを知っておる者は。
見た覚えがあります。女と玩具を持った幼子でした。
どこへ行った？
それは存じませんね。
そういったものは見ておりません。
一人ずつ話を聞こう。
I have to speak to each of them? Holy moly, chat. This might take a minute.
覚えがあるかも。一人遊びをする幼子がいました。
Okay.
家族なんて見てません。
Okay.
往来が多いので、あまり確かなことは。
Alright, alright.
逃げおったぞ。捕らえろ。
おい、待て。
俺は何も知らん。追わないでください。
なぜ逃げる？止まれ。
俺じゃない。
Get back over here, bozo.
訳を聞こうか。
仲立ちが来て、あの男の妻子を連れて行きました。後を追ったら見つかってしまい、誰かに話せば殺すと脅されて。
案ずるな、俺が守ってやる。二人はどこへ運ばれた？
西の海岸にある物見櫓へ。そこに船があるのでしょう。
Okay, alright, alright. Travel to Umugi Beach. Let me fast travel here, chat. I'm curious about these undiscovered locations. Okay, compose a haiku. Sure, sure. Perseverance. Okay. Banded together, reflecting oneself, lanterns in the dark. I like lanterns in the dark, sure. The open wounds grow deeper. Fear of what's lurking beneath. Sea of red, a new rebirth. Protected from hate. Guarded by wisdom. Trained to never fail.
Tomoshibiya. Akane no no ni te shinsei shi. Monju no kago de yasuku arikeri.
Headband of Perseverance, lanterns in the dark. Yep, okay. Very nice. Okay, so what's this other undiscovered location here?
竜蔵曰くそなたは無類の剣客だとこの身で確かめさせてくれ。
信じた方が身のためだぞ。
俺は太刀と共に育った身だ。そなたの命の心配をするんだな。
Alright, alright. Duel among the spider lilies. Very nice. Let's see how well we do in this fight. These strawhead enemies are quite tough, chat. I'm not the biggest fan of fighting them, but I think we can deal with this guy. No way. Let's reset that. That kick is brutal. What? I beg to differ. I swear I pressed the fucking dodge button again. I wish I could skip this beginning part here, this little, you know, cutscene. I fucking hate that. Yeah. I think one of the tough things about Ghost of Tsushima, one of the things that I'm not a fan of with its combat, is a lot of the time when you're dealing with enemies that are very strong, enemies that are, you know, kind of dangerous to fight against. The problem is that when you fight them, it kind of ends up being a fight where you do like one swing, and then after one swing you're like, okay, no more swings. And I feel like the, you know, one swing fight is very boring. That fucking attack is so garbage. I should not have... See, I keep making the mistake of trying to do a second hit after the first, and it never pays off. Okay, so only press the button one time. Do not try to do multiple hits. I need to basically like beat that into my muscle memory. I pressed the block button. I don't know what the game is doing, chat. I really don't. Okay. Come on. If I could skip the cutscene, I would. Because this beginning cutscene takes way too fucking long. Come on, dude. I fucking hate that. Okay. Okay. We need a lock-in, chat. Like, we can't be letting this guy do these annoying red attacks.
龍造の話、偽りではないか。
それはどうかな。
I swear I pressed the block button, chat. On my entire ancestors' fucking graves, I swear I pressed the block button there. I don't know what the fuck the game was doing. Oh, man. Come on. Hurry up. Grab the sword. For fuck's sake, man. I can't believe that, you know, because of the shit game inputs, a fight like this is taking this long.
龍造の話、偽りではないか。
それはどうかな。
There we go, chat. There we go. We got him. We got him.
お主、なかなかの使い手であった。
Only 5 supplies for that? Eh, kind of lame. I think, like, you know, thematically it's pretty cool getting to fight in this little sea of red flowers, but I don't know if that was really worth the time, honestly.
お侍、鬼に立ち向かったクロードたちの伝承をお聞きになりますかな。
Where the heck is this musician, chat? They said that he was supposed to be somewhere nearby Umugi Cove, and I don't see a single soul. Whose voice did I hear yapping just now?
言っておくが、戦はまだ終わらんぞ。お前に何がわかる？今はどちらにも転びやすい。賊も多いし。
太刀を鍛えて差し上げましょうか。
Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like it.
太刀の切れ味を鮮やかにいたしましょう。
稽古台から竹をもらって荷台を直しましたが、あれはお侍のものだとか。本当ですか？
あれは剣の腕を磨くものだ。心を澄まし、人たちで竹を切らねばならん。
ご無礼をいたしました。すべてお返しいたします。あの大きな旗も。
そうしてくれぬか。荷車のことは無念であろうが、稽古台使わせてもらおう。
Okay, so that was the exact same lady talking about the bamboo stand.
何かあったのか？別にどうした？何かがいつもと違う気が。
Okay, I'm just I'm not gonna waste any more time, chat. I'm gonna figure this out. Outside the dojo in the Umugi Cove settlement in the southwestern coast. Outside the dojo. Where the heck is the dojo at? Fort Imai. Forest Edge Camp. Undiscovered location. Undiscovered location. All of those are in Otsuna. Huh. Um,
する。うん。お前からいい匂いがする。
やっぱり気づかれたか。
道場に犬が忍び込んだぞ。
いい鎧が欲しい。
クメという娘を探しておる。
そんな女知らないし、知りたくもない。どっかに行け。
猛虎は刀鍛冶を洗って武具を作らせてるって聞いたぞ。
奴らのために働くなら死んだ方がマシだ。
本土に渡る航路を見つけた仲立ちがいるらしい。
そんなうまい話があるもんか。
でも試す価値はあるだろう。
そんなこと言って猛虎に捕まっても知らんぞ。
にいてもいずれ捕まる。でももうこの後ろ盾は消えて。
クメという娘を知っておるか？
アキュードの娘か？ああ、知ってるよ。でも何日も見てないな。
心当たりは？
悪いが知らないね。
クロードがハーンを殺したそうじゃない。こいつの強さは本物だった。
志村様が亡くなるなんて信じられん。
何があったか聞いたか？
Yeah, chat, I have no idea. I'm, you know, taking a look at, what's it called? I'm taking a look at the interactive map here on, you know, IGN, I think it is. And basically it says that there is supposed to be a musician or, you know, some kind of an NPC that you talk to in the dojo area. The dojo area of the Umugi Cove. And I don't see it.
「からくにだけでは飽き足らず身内同士で」
聞いたか？石川先生は死んでなかったんだって。
戦を生き延びたのか。すごいな。
出陣もしない。
ハーンが死んだってのになんで猛虎兵は島に残ってんだ？
奴らが諦めて逃げ帰ると思うか？いや、大将の藩の取りこぼしを狙って。
さあ、うちの道具を見ていってください。
まだ終わらないってことか。
そう暗くなる。
Who's this guy?
クメという娘を探しておる。
女、男、鶏、何でも揃ってる。銭を払ってクメと呼べばいいじゃないか。
知れ者め。
猛虎は何頭の馬を船に乗せてきたんだろうな。
数百だろ
う。餌をやって世話するのも大変だったろうに。どんな手を使ったんだ？
Okay, not here.
ハーンは俺たちが聞いたことのないような土地すら乗っ取ったらしい。
噂話には尾ひれがつきものさ。
噂じゃない。猛虎の地図を見たことがある。
地図？それがどうした？
対馬にあるすべての村、砦、川も山も知られていた。勝って当然だ。
厄介事ばかりだ。
It's kind of weird that I can't even, I can't draw my weapon in here.
気持ちを入れ替えられるところ。鳥を見てるとここで起こってることを忘れられる。ひとときだけでも。
俺も行ってみようかな。
Interesting.
ハーンが死んでもこの悪夢はまだ終わらない。
Very weird. I don't know, chat. I think maybe I just need to find a fucking video because wherever this quest is located, it's not popping up for me. Okay, let me see. Let's take a look at...
Lord Samurai.
Wait. That guy... He was not there. I did not see him appear a single time.
Tsushima は俺たちのものも同然だ。
Can't talk to this guy. Where the hell did he go? What? What am I missing? Yeah, this makes no sense. So basically, chat, where I am right now in the game, like this area is kind of like considered an entrance to the cove. The musician is supposed to be right here, and he's supposed to be kind of like, you know, bowing down or like kneeling down, you know, kind of scared and afraid and calls out to you. But I don't know where the heck he is. Like, he's not in that area.
My lord, please help me. Lord Samurai, please. Lord Samurai, please.
Yeah, I don't see him at all. Okay. Let me Google this very quickly. Ghost of Tsushima. 6 Blades of Kojiro. Musician missing. Oh, interesting. Ah. That is kind of really stupid. I'm not a fan of the way that that works. Basically, the answer that I found, chat, is I need to do this you know, quest. Yeah, this quest right here, where we kind of like try to find the missing girl. I need to complete this one, it seems like.
クメという娘を探しておる。
そんな女知らないし、知りたくもない。どっかに行け。
役立つものばかりです。
温かいものを食べた。はいね。
クメという娘を知っておるか？
アキュードの娘か？まあ知ってるよ。でも何日も見てないな。
心当たりは？
悪いが知らないね。
Okay. Speak to the Ronin at the dojo.
もしお侍こちらへ。その娘を知っております。
誠か？
はい。ですがここではついてきて。
お侍が死んだなんて信じたくないね。
やはり何か裏がありましたか？
そのようだ。幾日も戻っておらぬらしい。
ここでならお話できます。クメとは馴染みで、最後に見たのは仕事の仲立ちと出て行った姿です。
仕事とは何だ？
宿の下女です。母親のために金を稼ぎたいとか固く口止めさせられていたのですが。
宿はどこだ？
街道の先の沼中です。
Holy moly, what do you mean just up the road, bro? Holy fuck. This is far away. Okay, let's go ahead and complete this, yeah, let's complete this quest. Where can I fast travel? Alright, Kaze. We're gonna find an inn that's somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan, chat, of how basically the mythic tale does not show up unless you complete a, you know, side quest that, in my personal opinion, is not really that important or that interesting. Yeah, I feel like that kind of restriction is not something that I am a big fan of at all.
俺は沼中の宿、クメがおるはずだ。
やめろ。切るほかないの。
この近くにいるのか。
誰がやった？
あの男。
気を抜くな。またムクロがあった。
堺の仕業。
侍か？
探そう。
どこにいる？
So far, chat, we're doing good, but we do have ads that are going to be happening soon. I'll go ahead and pause the game whenever it does happen. How the heck am I going to get up? Alright, let's pause the game here. And then we will continue after the ad break. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. I always wonder, like, how the heck do these dumbbells, like, do the weights get loose, you know? Because basically this dumbbell, if you don't know, chat, every single part of it is basically made out of metal, right? It, like, none of it is plastic or any other material. And, you know, I feel like the way that this dumbbell works, you put the weights on each end, and then you kind of like screw it in with this like giant metallic gear, right? And to me, if this thing is made out of like, you know, just pure metal, whether it's iron, whether it's aluminum, or whatever type of metal that there is, right? I feel like it should not very easily you know, move on its own, right? It should not very easily be a piece of equipment that is taken apart very quickly and very yeah, very much like without any significant effort, right? So it's always strange that sometimes I pick up the dumbbell and I find that the metal like gear is loose and it has like, you know, slightly twisted itself off the screw. And I'm just like, how does this happen? You know, what kind of physics, what kind of science allows the piece of metal to kind of do its own thing, to move on its own and loosen itself? Because, I mean, Lord knows that I am not loosening it on my own. Like, even whenever I use it or I don't use it, I never ever loosen the metal and you know, put that type of danger, that type of risk on myself. But yeah, it's so strange, so bizarre the way that it works, you know. But we did another good five lifts, you know, one small set. So I'll take that, and we can dive back into the gameplay here. Okay, how the heck? Okay, I can do this. Good. I was wondering how the heck do I go up? Okay. Now the question is, where do I find the opening?
助けて。あいつらが無理やり。誰も傷つけたくなかったのに。
Don't you worry, ma'am.
What?
人を騙しました。道端で助けを求めながら誰か来るのを待って多くが立ち止まり助けてくれる人もいました。
もう終わった。家まで送ろう。
Okay, I think we're safe, chat. I think, where the hell is she going? Bro, you can just walk across this bridge. There's no enemies. The fuck? Bro just took a completely random ass path that didn't need to happen. So wait, to say, like, over there? Kind of weird that you have to use a very specific, you know, exit.
Kume! 母さん。
今引けば生きて返してやる。
女、男、鶏、何でも揃ってる。銭を払ってクメと呼べばいいじゃないか。
知れ者めが。
There we go.
お侍様、何かお礼をさせてください。
礼には及ばぬ。だがなぜここが。
つけました。浪人と話すのを見て、その後、私も話を聞いてみたのです。
勇ましいな。相手が浪人で怖くはなかったか。
我が子を失うことに比べれば怖いものなんて。もう一生母さんに会えないかと思った。
Very nice, chat. Very nice. We completed it. Charm of Ferocity. Very, very nice. Okay. Alrighty then. So now, at this point, we have the mythic tale available. So we go through here. And we chat with this bozo.
こちらへお伝えしたいことが。
どうした？
あなたに語りを聞かさねば修羅に殺されてしまいます。
何を言っておる？修羅などおらぬぞ。
おるのです。その名は小次郎、不死身の男です。今は昔、小次郎なる浪人のありけり。痛く凶悪なるさがなれば弟どもこれをあやめんとす。あけぼのより夕べまであまたの浪人小次郎と争えどもことごとく破れぬ。命からがらその場から逃れし者は小次郎を恐れて再び挑まざる。アシュラはこれを気に入りて鎧に息を吹きかける。巣はたちまちに剣振るってやむことなし。人の見ながら小次郎は剣の鬼へとなり発る。菅笠衆が内通し猛虎が手下となりたるにかの小次郎を迎え入れ一味となせり。5人の精鋭加わりて共に狙うはただ一人クロードなり。
その小次郎に狙われておるのか。気をつけておこう。
それには及びません。あやつが望んでおりますのは一騎打ちですが、お力を示すため手先である5人の菅笠衆をお討ちください。
知らぬ間にそやつの挑戦を受けておったようだ。
ならば手先が豊玉におることも民を餌にしておることもご承知ですな。
必ずや小次郎を手打ちにしよう。遅すぎるくらいであるがな。
あやつは初めて会う類の男です。もはや人ですらないのやも。
Okay, the 6 Blades of Kojiro. Now we finally got the quest. 5 locations updated. Okay. Let's take a look here, chat. Okay, alright. How can I... Let's see, let's fast travel there. This way? Yeah, it looks like it's this way. Oh, wait, there he is. Found him.
待っておったぞ、堺人。行け、ワッパ。
Alright, here we go, chat.
裏切り者の菅笠衆、死であがなうがよい。
侍なぞ本物の武人とは言えぬ。我らが武勲を抜け抜けと盗む野党も同然。覚悟しろ。
かかってこい。
Alright. Here we go, chat. Duel in the Drowning Marsh. Okay. What? What is happening with this fight? Like, why am I not blocking some of those attacks? I don't get it. I definitely pressed the block button. I hate that shit so much. Yeah, honestly, like, getting hit by that stupid-ass kick attack, that was the most dumb shit ever, which is why I was like, yeah, let's reset. I wish I could skip this cutscene. Takes too long. Too close.
城育ちの軟弱者め所詮この程度か
息を切らしておるぞ
There we go, chat. There we go. That was clean. Okay. I do think that, I think that this might be the second straw hat, and there's only 3 more that I need to, fight against, because, yeah, like, I remember we fought that guy, the one in the, you know, the red sea of flowers. We fought him already. Yeah, the spider lilies one. Okay. Duel of Crashing Waves. Let's go here. Okay. Fast travel. Where are you, buddy? There you are. So which way is it? Hold on. It's that way. Got it. Go down this hill. How in the ever-living hell do I get over there? Surely there's some kind of a pathway that leads there, right, chat? Well, thanks. These trees show me absolutely nothing.
하샤야초.
奉仕だ。なぜ宋が狙われた？狙いは何だ？さあ来い！
Beautiful. Honestly, I think that doing a standoff is probably the best way to deal with those Ronin, the Straw Hats. Okay, I think I see where I need to go, potentially. Assuming that this is the pathway that I'm looking for. Doesn't seem like the rain stopped.
お目にかかれて光栄の極み。さあ始めましょう。太刀を構えてください。
Bring it on.
引く意思はないのか？
約束は約束。浪人であろうと果たさねばなりません。好
きにしろ。
Dude is just chilling. He's fishing, having the time of his life. Fucking hell. So, in that instance there, I thought for a second that I had staggered him. And so I was like, okay, let me go in for a second attack, you know, to see if I can break his guard and you know, hit him with a combo attack. And I completely misjudged it. I was not paying attention and I did not stagger him. So, yep, that was fucking rookie mistake number 1762. Like, holy fuck. I keep getting way too impatient with these guys. That's so frustrating. I keep making the mistake where I roll away and I'm too far away from the enemy, but then I try and do a swing afterwards, which never works, and I don't know why I keep trying it. And then it leaves me kind of defenseless, or it leaves me in a position where it's very, like, my defense is very slow after that. So I need to stop making that dumb mistake. Oh, wow, he has a fucking follow-up. Of course he has a follow-up for that shit. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I think for his red attack, where he kind of charges at you, I think rolling backwards is the play, and don't just, like, backstep it, you know? I pressed the block button. Hello? Game? Are you going to recognize my fucking inputs? God, I wish I could skip this cutscene in the beginning. Okay. What? How many hits are you doing there, dude? Holy fuck. My god, that dude had like an endless combo. Jesus Christ. Alright. We got this, Chad. It'll take us a bit of practice. Okay. 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 That was very lucky, chat. There we go. Clean. Absolutely clean. Yeah, I got very lucky that we were able to get that perfect dodge. You know, I was not expecting to get the perfect dodge there. I was thinking that it might be a reset angle, but luckily it was not. Okay. So, I don't know what the heck this, you know, quest is. The one that we kind of walked into without, without really wanting to. There's some kind of a quest where we need to search this area, apparently. And, I don't know. We need to find something. I'm not sure what we're looking for. Search the area. But what are we searching for? That I'm not too sure about.
Naze Sou ga nerawareta? Nerai wa nanda? Kizuguchi ga asai. Gomon o uketa na. Mouko no motome ni oji nakatta you da. ちぎれた花びら、泥。何か隠すために土を掘ったのか。何かを命がけで守ったようだ。見つけてやらねば。
The burden of theft. I have no idea what this quest is, but I suppose it's doable. Search for the hidden item. Maybe it's a location where there's flower petals? Although I'm not seeing any red flower petals anywhere. Why is there blood stains here? So we have flower petals. We have what looks to be blood here. How big is this search area? Because I honestly have no idea what the heck we're even looking for here. Are we looking for, you know, some kind of a hole in the ground? Like, if we follow this blood here, I don't see anything over here. So then, Maybe over here? Yeah, Chad, I am so lost. I feel like either the red flower petals or the blood has to be a sign.
これは宋が握っていた花。猛虎から隠したかったものはこれか。櫛寺の仏具だな。
Tsushima relic, a small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. Okay. Not sure why we have to go all the way to this pagoda. Why can't we just, you know, leave it in the temple itself? But I suppose this works.
Ah, またこれを拝められようとは。
ここの僧が命を捨て守ったものだ。
そやつはそうではなく、我らが受け入れた百姓です。ある朝、気づいたらこの仏像と私の装束を持っていなくなりました。
それは驚いた。盗人なのか。
奴も等しく自らの行いの報いを受けたのでしょ
う。Well, there we go. Now the title makes sense. The burden of theft, right? He ain't no monk. Charm of Divine Healing 2. Hell yeah. Alright, so, we have, I believe, 2 more duels that we need to complete. I'm not sure where they are. Duel Under Autumn Leaves. Okay, so this is one of them. And I believe we can... fast travel here and just go to that location. Alright, Kaze, let's go. We're gonna follow... Let's go around here and follow this coastline. Hopefully this road does not lead to like a dead end or something, and we can go all the way over. Bring it on, bozos. Thank you. Appreciate all the donations. Alright, buddy. So yeah, we keep going this way. This is gonna be our 4th duel, and then we have 1 more before we square off against Kojiro.
ようやくか。首を伸ばして待っておったわ。
Yeah, well, I can say the same about you, bucko.
むごたらしい。人の道から外れた畜生め。
良い面構えだぞ。さあ早く来い。切り殺したくてたまらないのだ。
Alright, here we go. Duel number 4, chat. I hate that attack so much, chat. I hate it. I swear I pressed the block button there, chat. I swear I pressed it. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Maybe I should just fucking hold the block button for fuck's sake. Like, I don't know why pressing it just does not give me the input that I want.
早く来れば誰も切らずに済んだのだ。誰事？
Okay. I beg. What? What the fuck was that, chat? I swear I pressed the fucking dodge button on the red, but it still got me. I think for that red I have to roll. If I try to backstep, then it will probably affect me. I fucking hate you. The enemies where they recover, like, instantly are so fucking annoying. But hello? I fucking rolled backwards and it still somehow managed to hit me. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't get it. It also does not help that it's like, you know, the fucking time outside is goddamn fucking dark as shit. You know? How does that fucking hit? How? I was rolling backwards. That's so dog shit, dude. I fucking hate that move that he does. It's so, I don't know. The way that it's designed is so trash. Come on.
早く来れば誰も切らずに済んだのだ。誰事？
I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, okay. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Stop being fucking impatient. Stop it. We got this. We got this. Come on. Hello? What the fuck was that, man? That attack was dog shit. I wonder if we're gonna keep retrying until it becomes fucking daytime in the game. I swear on my fucking life, dude, that's so trash.
早く来れば誰も切らずに済んだのだ。誰事？
I hate that attack so much, chat. Like, if you are not supposed to, like, if you're not supposed to backstep it, you're not supposed to roll it. I don't really see what the optimal solution is. Because I feel like, you know, rolling away from it is the best way to create as much distance as possible, you know, between you and between the enemy. And, you know, let's say that hypothetically, let's say that hypothetically, you're supposed to, rather than backstep it, you're supposed to sidestep it. You would be too close to the enemy. And I feel like in real life, you would still get hit if you tried to sidestep an attack like that. There's no way that that is realistic. I feel like rolling backwards is the best way to deal with that, and the game does not allow you to do it. It's so garbage. I don't know why it works that way. I pressed the fucking block button, dude, this game. Oh boy. I fucking was blocking. Check the fucking tapes. I was pressing the fucking block button, dude. Holy shit, this game is fucking trash with the inputs. That fucking attack, dude. That fucking attack. Oh, it's gonna make me absolutely fucking tilted, chat.
早く来れば誰も切らずに済んだのだ。誰事？
Fuck you. God, that's so annoying. That's so fucking frustrating, chat. I hate you. I hate you so much. I pressed the fucking block button, you shit-ass game. I don't understand what is happening. boy. Oh boy, chat. This is frustrating. I hate you. I hate you so much, dude. I fucking hate that. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. I wish I could just, you know, do a standoff and kill this dude in one slice of my sword. That would be so satisfying. That trash fucking move. Come on, game. Hurry the fuck up, dude.
早く来れば誰も切らずに済んだのだ。ざれ言。
I hate everything. Okay. We're in an ad break, chat. This is why I wanted to pause the game. So we pause it here, and we're going to reset once the ad break is over. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh boy. I've reached the point, chat, where right now I feel like if I drink any more water, I'm going to I'm gonna get that same feeling that I do where it's like I feel like I kind of want to throw up. Um, 'Cause yeah, you know, that's one of the reasons why I hate water. You know, water kind of just fills up my stomach and doesn't do anything. It just fucking sits there. And if I drink, I would say that, like, you know, the amount of water that I drink per day, it is less than what, you know, is expected of you. I think the healthy amount is like 8 cups of water a day or something. I drink maybe like 4 cups a day at most. And I feel like if I were to drink 8 cups of water per day, I would feel sick as shit because, you know, I don't like water. My body does not like having water just sloshing around in my stomach, and it does absolutely fuck all nothing for me. And so, you know, I basically drink water, and if I drink more than what I normally do intake on any like regular day, I start to feel very, very just like not healthy. I feel like a little bit nauseous, and I feel just like, yeah, really shitty. I feel like, you know, I want to eat something or drink something different to, you know, get rid of the stupid water in my system. Um, so yeah, I'm not gonna hydrate anymore because otherwise I'm gonna feel sick, and that is not something that I want to be doing on stream. You know. We have about 10 seconds left for the ads, so let's lock in and let's see if we can hopefully beat this fight before the next fucking ad break. That would be fantastic, you know. Come on, hurry up with the cutscene. We've seen this like 10,000 times. Oh, it's so fucking slow, chat. The cutscenes are so slow. There we go, chat. Lock the fuck in. There we fucking go. That's a clean kill.
メイドで皆に詫びを。
Okay. So that's completed. Now, where the hell is the last duel? Maybe it's further up north here. Do I see a duel that is not yet completed? So far, I do not. Okay, let's look down here. What is this one? Is it it? Yep. I think this is it, chat. I think this is the final 5th one. Okay. Fast travel. So we need to go this way? Yeah, that way. Alright, let's do this.
いい子だ、風。
走れ、風。
Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Not into the water. Let's go up here. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get there, chat? Oh boy. Okay, that did not work out. I guess we might have to try going kind of like the long way around rather than yeah, rather than trying to scale that cliff, we just, yeah, go the long way around to find how to get down there. No, 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 not here.
Yeah.
Need to keep going this way. I don't know how the fuck I survived that, chat. Somehow I did.
Sakai殿、よく来てくださった。
Alright, let's do this. Duel under falling water. How many attacks does this guy have? Holy shit, chat. My god, he just, like, was landing hit after hit after hit, and it was just, wow, it did not stop. Ugh. That is so fucking annoying. I don't like how, yeah. I don't like how basically this game does not really give you any iframes at all. Like, you either dodge an attack or you block an attack. If you don't, good luck. You don't get to have any invincibility frames or anything. Not even when you're using a special ability, right? Alright.
あなたには消せませんか。全て金のためです。
Hello? I'm pressing the block button? Game? Are you going to fucking recognize that I'm pressing the block button? I don't know what the fuck happened there, chat. This game is like willy-nilly. It just eeny meeny miny mo. Sometimes it allows you to block, other times it's like, no, you don't get to block. Game? What the fuck did you just do? Why did my character, he like lunged forward and then he stopped and he did not like block or anything like that. He just fucking, I don't know, he had like a brain aneurysm and just like, you know, did not move at all. What the fuck was that? That was the weirdest fucking, you know, interaction I've ever had with my character. It was so incredibly stupid to see it happen. Hello? I'm pressing the fucking block button. What are you doing? Oh, this game, chat, this game. Hurry up, man. For fuck's sake. Yup, come on. Take the fucking sword out, you dumbass. There we go, chat. There we fucking go. The funny thing is, I think out of all of the different, you know, Straw Hat enemies, yeah, these criminals that we fought, I think that this guy, he was probably the easiest one. Probably. Alright, musician, where the heck is this last guy?
Sakai様、ご無事でしたか。
手先の菅笠衆は全て倒した。
小次郎も知っておりました。やはりこの世のものではないのです。
戻ってきたのか。
さようです。直々にあなたを手にかけるため、近江寺の洞で待つと申しておりました。
近江は我が故郷だ。それを知ってのことか。
お気をつけください。シダの呪いを受けた鎧は持ち主に力を与えます。
好みで確かめよう。
何とぞご武運を。
All the way up here, huh? Kind of a shame that there's not like a closer location I can fast travel to. Und Omi. Okay. I fucking pressed the B button to roll. I don't know why the fuck my character didn't roll. Is there really no way to get down from here? It looks like there's not. That's depressing. Okay, we're fast traveling. Get the hell out of there.
Koi! いい子だ、風。よし。
I honestly don't know, because I feel like this, you know, destination that we're going to, it's like, basically, it's lower elevation, I feel like. And so, you know, I'm not sure if I'm actually going the correct way by climbing on, like, this hillside, you know? It feels as if I should be going down rather than up, to be honest. Yeah, we're taking the staircase here. Kaze, come on. Okay, down the steps here.
赤い陣待ちわびたぞ。
What's up, Kojiro?
お主の鎧、修羅の呪いを受けておると聞いた。
信じてくれるか。
この世にあってはならぬものだ。
Duel on the Mirror of Sacred Light. Fuck. That is really fast. Okay. Okay. So watch out for the stab attacks that he has. That's a good lesson. Okay. Okay. Ugh, that fucking trash attack. I hate that one so much, chat. It is one of the worst fucking, you know, attacks to deal with in a sword duel. Hmm. What? Bitch, can you fucking stop doing red attacks, you motherfucker? Do some normal shit, dude. Ugh. Okay. Oh, how I wish I could skip these cutscenes. For fuck's sake, they are so goddamn long. Let me see here. Game. What the fuck is this? Hmm. Um. Yeah, apparently there's no setting that allows you to kind of like skip these pre-duel cutscenes. That would be really nice, but it is what it is. Hurry up, you two. Ugh. Dude, I cannot see him in the dark at all. I can't see him, and therefore I can't tell, you know, when I need to block or when I need to, you know, basically back up. This is really frustrating. Come on. Hurry up. Dog shit, man. Absolute dog shit starting off with that move. Oh, fuck. Literally can't even see, you know, the silhouette of the enemy. I fucking pressed the block button there. I swear this shit-ass game does not want to allow me to block. Oh, boy. I feel like the length of these, you know, repetitive cutscenes, it ends up being longer than the actual fights themselves, which is absolutely idiotic. Ugh. Game? Hello? Bro, this game is so fucking shit where, like, I was literally pressing the LB and RB button at the same time to do that, like, special attack, and the game was like, oh, you want to do that now? Well, we're not gonna let you. And then when I tried to basically just press the LB button to block, just normally, it did not allow me to block. And it you know, kind of, allowed the enemy to slice me and cut my HP before I had the chance to block. I fucking pressed the fucking block button. I hate this game so much, dude. Oh, hurry the fuck up. Hello? I fucking pressed the block button. I don't know, man. I think, like, maybe what I need to do from now on is instead of pressing the block button, I fucking hold it 90% of the time, and I don't let go unless this guy does a red attack. Which, in my personal opinion, that style of gameplay is absolute dog shit. Like, if that is what the game wants players to do, that's really, really shit. You bitch. You fucking absolute hoe of an enemy. God damn. I hate that fucking attack so fucking much. This dumbass fucking enemy, I wish that he would go and jump off a fucking cliff because he sucks so fucking much. God, I wish I could skip this so fucking bad. Ugh, that fucking cheap-ass red attack. Ugh. Fucking red attacks. Oh my god, they piss me off. Oh my god, chat, they piss me off so much. Come on, hurry up. I fucking hate you. You know, this is why, chat, like, if you were to give me the option of would I rather, you know, live and fight as a samurai, or would I live and fight as something different, like a ninja, or, you know, a martial arts master or something, right? Like hand-to-hand combat, you know? I would never, ever, ever live the life of a samurai, because, you know, samurai, they are kind of restricted, right? They basically limit themselves from their full potential by only allowing themselves to, like, you know, use a sword and that's it. Meanwhile, you know, you look at ninjas, you look at other like assassins or you know, warriors, right? And those other warriors, those other killers, right? They use every tool at their disposal, and they just, you know, it doesn't matter as long as they get the job done, as long as the other enemy is dead. That's what's important, you know. This whole idea of like, oh, you can only fight using a sword and you can't use anything else in battle, like that's just, it's so fucking outdated. It's so old school that no one in the modern world would be able to survive if they tried to kind of live that way, right? You know, you show up and you're like, I challenge you to a duel, and then the other enemy is gonna be like, nope, psych, I pull out a gun and I fucking blow your head off, right? So it's like, what the hell is the point of trying to live life as something that's outdated, something that belongs in the fucking 15th century or some shit, you know? The game gives you all these really cool tools out there, right? Things like smoke bombs and whatnot. Things like poison darts. Things like kunai. And you can't use them in a sword duel. It's just, the fuck is the point, you know? Because, you know, if you play the game and you go through like the open world and whatever, and you fight enemies, right? You're allowed to use all your tools and whatever out in the open world, but I would say that, you know, you don't necessarily have to. Like, you can very easily kill enemies by silently assassinating them from behind. Doing like a stealth mode thing, if you want to, right? And you never have to use any of the additional tools. You can, you know, you can challenge them all to standoffs. You can, you know, find ways to kill those enemies out in the open world without using the extra abilities, the extra tools at your disposal. But I feel like here, when you're doing like a sword duel, having those tools available would be a massive improvement. You know, it would be like a huge advantage to have, and you know, it would be something where you could make a duel go from being extremely difficult, extremely challenging and frustrating, to being a piece of cake if you have the right tools. But of course the game doesn't allow you to do that, which is really crappy in my opinion. I can't fucking see him, dude. I can't see him in the fucking darkness like that. It's so frustrating. I don't know, like maybe, let me see here. Display? Brightness. Fuck it, let's turn it up to 100. I don't think that 100 is gonna really like make it that much better, but we'll see. We'll try it out. Hurry up, cutscene. We've seen this like 10,000 times. I fucking what? Ugh, that fucking combo. Why did I not press B multiple times? I don't know why I keep getting fucking greedy with that shit and trying to, you know, trying to sneak in a hit as if it's going to work 100% of the time, you know? Oh man. This cutscene, dude. I'm so sick and tired of it. Hurry up. I was pressing the fucking button, but okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. The game inputs are so shit. The game inputs are so dog shit. I am pressing the block button, you dog shit ass game. Holy fuck. I hate this shit so much, chat. God damn. Come on, hurry up. That dog shit ass attack right at the very beginning. Classic. Now I have to wait another fucking 30,000 years for the cutscene to happen again. Oh god, chat. You know, I think, chat, it's very fair for me to say this. It's a follow-up. I should have guessed it's a fucking follow-up. You know, I think like it is fair for me to say this at this point, since we've, you know, spent so many hours invested in this game and we've beat the main story. We've done, like, I would say 80% or 90% of the content, depending on how much you want to consider the DLC, right? If you want to consider the DLC 10% of the game, then we've done 90%, right? If you want to consider it 20%, then we've done 80, right? And so, you know, I think, like, at this point, it's very fair for me to give my judgment, give my review of this game. I think that everything in this game, except the combat, everything else, is like a 9 out of 10. It is really fucking damn good. And then, to me, the combat is like a fucking 7 out of 10. Like, I am so frustrated that this combat is not better, because I know that it could be better. You know, like, I have faith in this game, right? I have faith in the developers. I know that they can make a fucking good combat system, but when you compare this game to something like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, it is significantly worse. And I just think to myself, like, man, they were so close to figuring out the winning formula for the combat. So close. And they fell short. They failed. And it was just like, man, why? Why could this combat not have been so much better, you know? That shit fucking attack. That shit fucking attack. I hate it. 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 Fuck, man. You know, sometimes you get in that mood where you wish that you were in one of those, you know, those, like, facilities that they have where you can go and pay, and basically you get put in this room, and they have a bunch of objects in the room, and you get to take those objects and break them. You get to smash them, right? I fucking pressed the block button, I swear on my life there. Fucking shit game. I wish that I could be in one of those rooms with a bunch of just, you know, random objects that I could break and smash and absolutely obliterate, absolutely demolish, because, yeah, like, the things that this game does in the combat, which fucking piss me off, like, they're so aggravating. So aggravating. Shit. Fucking hell, that fucking red attack, dude. Ugh. The problem with this enemy is that, like, I do not know whether you are better off standing close to him or standing far away. I really do not know, because there are times where, you know, I wish that I was closer to him and that I was, like, aggressive and that I swung at him, but then there's so many other times where I think to myself, you know, like, I wish that I was fucking 10,000 miles away from him so that I could avoid his dog shit attacks, right? It's so frustrating not having, like, this clear distinction between which one has the advantage, right? There's not really, like, a significant major advantage from staying further away from him, but there's also not a significant major advantage for being right up in his face and trying to, you know, attack him, trying to be a little bit aggressive. That fucking attack, dude. Fuck that attack. It's so dog shit garbage. I legit do not know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Hurry up, man. For fuck's sake. I fucking thought that he was not gonna do shit. Oh boy. I'm actually curious. Let me see here. What is this one? Hmm. No. Okay, we'll try that. See if this works for us any better. Hmm. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to deal with that attack if you don't fucking... Oh god, yeah, that attack is so fucking trash, chat. Hurry up, man. This shit-ass cutscene is gonna make me fucking fall asleep. I'm so annoyed at this cutscene. I don't know why my blocks did not register at all, even though I was pressing the fucking block button. boy.
幾千もの人を切ってきた。どれも甘美な思い出よ。
闘士の申す通り、お主は修羅だ。
I fucking pressed the fucking button. Holy fuck, that was so shit, dude. Why is the game not letting me block there? Why? I don't get it. I really do not get it. I fucking pressed the block button. I swear, chat. On every single fucking relative of mine, their life, every ancestor's life that I have, I fucking should have blocked that, and the game did not allow me to. It's so dog shit. Okay. We just reset that dog shit. We have ads starting soon. By the time this fucking cutscene ends, I'm pretty sure the ads will be going on. Fucking long ass, dumbass cutscene. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, we're starting over, chat. Okay. Ads have started. Gonna go ahead and put a pause there. Oh man. Oh man, chat. This game. I don't understand, like, how could they have created something where everything else outside of the combat is incredible, and then the combat is like fucking mediocre? Or oh, I don't get it, chat. I do not get it. There's gotta be some kind of an explanation of why the fuck the developers did not make the combat better than it is. I mean, to be honest, like, this is a game that was previously an exclusive on PlayStation, and I think that games which get published by Sony, a good majority of them, a good chunk of them, are not really games that are known for being very, well developed, very highly well crafted with you know, expert quality game design, right? So yeah, I mean, the developers, they just did not want to improve the combat even more. They did not want to put in the effort. And this is what happens, you know. This is what happens. Oh boy. Ah, man. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment, chat, to open up my, I think it's my second card pack that I didn't open earlier because there's a little bit of a delay. I should probably just go ahead and spend, you know, the one what's it called, hourglass, to be able to do, you know, the card pack opening earlier. Basically what happened is that I think like one of the days that I logged in to the app, essentially what happened is I logged in maybe like 10 or 15 minutes late compared to normal. And so, you know, the time when both of the card packs are available to be opened, instead of it being like exactly on the time that I wanted, that I typically, you know, open up the app, it ended up being like 15 minutes late or something. And so, you know, recently I've been logging in right whenever the reset happens, and then I open one pack and the second pack has like a 10-minute delay or something like that. So it's really annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, chat. We need to aim to beat this guy, this piece of shit enemy, before the next ad break. That's the goal. That is what we aim for. That fucking shit attack, dude. That fucking shit attack pisses me off, man. Oh, it pisses me off so much. I beg your pardon, I fucking pressed the block button there. Absolute dog shit, dude. Oh my god. I'm pressing the fucking block button and this game is like, nope, you didn't press shit. I don't fucking get it, chat. Like, the logic in this game is so fucking broken that it's trash. It's absolute garbage.
幾千もの人を切ってきた。どれも甘美な思い出よ。
Oh, you fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. I fucking hate you. Oh boy, Chad, I fucking hate this guy. How the fuck did that guy, like... He managed to basically kind of position himself, like he moved his body to where he was like behind me, and then he swung at me, and like my character, even though I was, you know, pressing the attack button to swing at him, my character started moving off in a fucking direction where the enemy was not even close to standing, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit, man. That attack is so fucking trash. This enemy should kill themselves because they're so fucking dog shit. Hurry up, man. Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh, you fucking cunt. I am going to fall asleep with this fucking cutscene.
幾千もの人を切ってきた。どれも甘美な思い出よ。
奉仕のモンスト。
I fucking hate you. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. I want to smash a hole in a wall because this fucking guy pisses me off. I fucking pressed the block button, this shit ass game. Oh boy, chat. I hate this shit so much.
「奉仕の申す通り、お主は修羅だ。
Fuck you. Dude, that fucking attack is so dog shit. Oh my god.
奉仕の申す通り、お主は修羅だ。
I literally pressed the fucking block button like 20,000 times there. Absolute dog shit, dude. How is it not blocking? How? I fucking hate you. Another 10-hour cutscene shot before we get onto the fight. Oh boy. excuse me, but what in the ever-living, like, non-existent physics, what the fuck just happened there? That was so trash dog shit. I don't even know how that was even a possibility with the characters in this game. There was another one of those situations where, you know, for some reason my character, he just started attacking thin air in the middle of fucking nowhere, and the enemy got behind him and managed to cut him. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck you. How does this shit happen? I don't understand it. I don't understand how the enemy somehow manages to fucking, like, teleport behind my character and slice him while my character is off in fucking Narnia swinging at thin air. Like, what is this shit-ass enemy tracking? I don't get it. What did my character do there, chat? I swear I pressed the block button and then he fucking, like, walked forward into the face of the enemy and just ate the sword into his face. Like, he fucking took the hit without doing shit. What was my character? Was he having a fucking stroke? The fuck just happened there? I don't understand the design of this fucking combat. It's like some parts of it work okay, and then the other parts of it are absolute dog shit. See, like, what is that? How did he fucking teleport behind my character like that? How? I don't get it. I really don't get it. By the way, what are these like techniques here? Uses 1 resolve. Uses 3 resolve. Use incendiary oil to ignite your katana and burn your foes. I don't think I'm able to use the whatever it's called, the flaming katana, am I, chat? Yeah, I'm not. Okay, okay. It's kind of dumb that, like, they don't allow you to use it, even though it is like a sword, you know, kind of mechanic, right? It's a sword ability. They don't allow you to use it in a sword duel. I think that's lame as fuck, but whatever.
千もの人を切ってきた。どれも甘美な思い出よ。
奉仕の申す通り、お主は修羅だ。
I'm pressing the fucking block button. I pressed it like 3 fucking times, and none of the attacks were blocked. Like, explain what the fuck that was. Because I have no fucking clue, chat.
千もの人を切ってきた。どれも甘美な思い出よ。
奉仕の申す通り、お主は修羅だ。
ようやくお前が俺を殺してくれるのか。
それが望みか。
What the? Okay. Somebody fucking explain that. I pressed the fucking dodge button multiple times, and my character just stands there. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm so fucking confused by what the fuck just occurred.
千もの人を切ってきた。どれも甘美な思い出よ。
奉仕の申す通り、お主は修羅だ。
ようやくお前が俺を殺してくれるのか。
それが望みか。
Let's fucking go. Kiss my fucking ass, Kojiro. Fucking trash ass enemy. Fuck you, man. Absolute dog shit ass fucking enemy. That enemy can go burn in hell, rot like a fucking dog in hell. Absolute shit. Holy fuck, that guy pissed me off. Oh boy. Tensei armor belonged to a straw hat infamous for his cunning and deception. You know, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've seen the word cunning used as like, you know, a noun, right? Like, oh, it's his cunning, right? I don't think that is how it works in English, right? At least as far as I'm aware with English language, cunning is an adjective. It's saying like, yes, this man, he is very cunning, right? Not that he has cunning. That's not a thing. That doesn't exist, right? You can say he is cunning. You can say that he is, you know, smart, right? You can say that he is intelligent. You can say he has wits, but you can't say he has cunning. Yeah, if they wanted to, like, you know, kind of fix this sentence, they could probably say something like, for his cunning and deceptive behavior, or cunning and deceptive personality, right? Something like that. But yeah, this English does not sound correct. Does not sound proper. Tensei headband, a trophy taken from the Straw Hat duelist Kojiro. Alright, cool. So yeah, fuck this guy. He can eat a giant, massive bag of dicks and fucking lick my balls. Absolute dog shit ass enemy. Let's see. Do we need to go anywhere else? Like, we have a gift available. We can upgrade at the bowyer. We can go to the armorer. Okay. Let's let's fast travel here. Do I need to... I don't need to, like, go and talk to any sort of, like, musician or anything, right? In Umugi Cove or whatever? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we finished the Mythic Tales here. Yeah, so these are both in Iki. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. So we have the bowyer. We have... I think that's the swordsmith. Where's the armorer? Mod check. Any armorer around here? Wait, I think I found that.
鎧はお体に合ってます。どんな鎧でも扱います。
Hey, what does Tadayoris do, chat? Oh, it's a ranged one. I don't give a shit. Ghost weapons deal more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 25% less damage and receive 25% more damage. That's not bad. Traveler's attire.
これ以上は鍛えられないようです。 もうこの刃は通しません。
I think I'm gonna wait to max upgrade the ghost armor is what I'll do. Beautiful. Okay. So we have the gift that we need to grab. We can also check the upgrades from the bowyer and the trapper as well. But it's not really, like, the most important thing, I think. $100 supplies, baby. I think the Trapper only has upgrades for the Wind Chime and the Firecrackers, so I'm not gonna even bother going there.
弓を見て差し上げましょうか。弓を強くいたしましょうか。
Let's see here. I could upgrade the bow. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we'll do that. Trapper, don't really need anything from the Trapper. Okay, okay. Alright, chat. I believe that basically, let me see here. What is this? Sashimono banner. New saddle available? I don't really care that much about cosmetics in this game. It's not really, like, a priority for me. So yeah, chat. I believe that the only other, like, major content that we have left to do in this game is the DLC. So what I will probably do is I will probably, let me see, fast travel. So we'll fast travel here, and I'll let the game save, and then I'll go ahead and exit to the title screen so that we can, you know, pause the game here. And yeah, we'll conclude today's live stream at this moment because it's fucking 6 a.m. in the morning. Holy shit, that's insane. Yeah. I will say that, you know, as always, even though I did get tilted, I did mauled a lot during today's stream, I had a fun time regardless. You know, I think that one of the ways to experience video games out there is to challenge yourself, play things that, you know, are not very comfortable, not very easy to play for you, right? And you learn, you grow from the mistakes that you make and whatnot. So even though I hated that experience of you know, fighting the same boss fights, you know, 20,000 times, I do think that it was valuable experience nonetheless. We did some good shit today. I'm very happy with our progress. You know, to be completely honest, I was not even really expecting to reach the, like, start doing the DLC content today, and you know, unsurprisingly, we did not. So yeah. I guess that basically we will be continuing to stream Ghost of Tsushima beyond just this 10th live stream. I don't know how long the DLC is. I don't know how much content it involves. But, you know, I'm thinking maybe, like, at bare minimum, 3 more live streams of Tsushima for the DLC. Maybe longer than that, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 7 live streams. Or it could be less. It could be like 2 live streams, right? But yeah, we will continue, you know, going through our adventure, going through this game until we finish all the major content, and then we can put it down and we can move on to a different game entirely. I do want to let you guys know, give you guys a fair heads up. As always, I do have homework that is due on Saturday night, and, you know, today is technically Saturday already. There is a chance I may not be able to go live and stream. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I'm going to try my very best to finish the assignment and, you know, go live normally as I would like to, but circumstances may not be, you know, in my favor. So there's a chance that there's not going to be a Saturday stream. If that is the case, I will see you guys on Sunday for a brand new live stream. And on Sunday, we will tackle the Iki Island DLC. And then, you know, I'll remind you guys again of this on Saturday when it comes around. But this upcoming Monday is going to be very, very exciting. It's going to be awesome. We are going to be doing our second ever co-op live stream of Elden Ring. It's going to be me, Just Drew Main, and I think Mr. Breezy T will be joining us as well. So we'll be doing that on Monday, probably during the evening time, is I think whenever Drew tends to live stream. Very, very likely you will not see me live on Monday, but you will hear my voice in the background of Drew's stream. So I highly recommend you guys go and check out, you know, Drew's channel. you know, follow him, right, and catch his live streams, because his streams are a lot of fun, very entertaining. So yeah, go and show my good friend Drew some love by following his channel and supporting him, right? Just as much as you would support me or anyone else on Twitch. Yeah. In any case, though, chat, that brings us to today's conclusion for the stream. Let me quickly pull up Twitch and see if there's anyone live. I don't know if there's anyone that I really want to raid. Let me see here. Loop Hero. This looks to be some kind of like an RPG, maybe involving like time travel or time loops. Very interesting. We could raid over to yeah, we could raid over to Pirate Software. We could raid over to Ferret Software as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've raided Pirate Software. We can go ahead and raid Thor and say hello to him. Cool beans, cool beans. Alright, sorry chat, I got distracted by Discord for a second there. Let me go ahead and set up the raid so that we are ready to go. So we have subraid, we have raid, and then we have raid, Pirate Software. I almost completely fucking spelled that, like, just so wrong. And then let me pull up my outro song here. So, there we go. Boom. And please don't start playing yet. Please and thank you, I beg you. I bet you it's on like 2 times speed. It is. I fucking knew it was. Okay, we fixed that. Good to go, chat. We're chilling. Alright. So, outro song is ready to go. Let me go ahead and let me... Yeah. Let me grab our friendly little mascots here. Oh boy. You, big guy, come over here. Oh, you're so adorable. Look at him. He's so chunky and fluffy, and I love it. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Chat, my beautiful, lovely chat. You know, today was a good day, right? We made a lot of substantial progress, and while I, you know, may have gotten a bit grumpy, a bit fussy at the game, I would never, ever get fussy with any of my beloved viewers. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you all. Thank you guys for, you know, sticking by today's, you know, stream. If you end up watching this as a Twitch VOD, you are amazing, and I love you a lot. Yeah, I hope you enjoy all the raging, all the tilting, all the, you know, me really wanting internally to punch a hole in a wall. I hope you enjoy all of that. As I mentioned, possibly no Saturday stream. Possibly. And then if no Saturday stream, I will be back on Sunday as the next day, you know, that you will see me around. Until whenever I see you, I hope you guys have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day or night. Please, everyone out there, right, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, I want everyone out there to please stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, eat lots of yummy, delicious food, make sure you guys drink plenty of water, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves, right? Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will catch you guys either in 24 hours, less than 24 hours, or less than 48 hours from now. Either one. If you are curious whether I end up streaming or not, you can always check my Twitch stories, and I will update you guys there on whether I go live or whether I don't. Yeah. Either you will see the notification that says, hey, this bozo streamer is going live, or you will see a post on my Twitch stories that says, hey guys, no stream. But yeah, much love to you all. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful night from me to you. It might be daytime where you are, but I'm going to say good night and farewell to you all. Let me swap over to my ending screen, and I'm going to start up the outro song, and then after that, you know, we can basically get the raid going, you know, immediately. So stick around for the raid if you want to watch some RPG gameplay, I believe, from a game called Loop Hero. But yeah, that'll be all for me, chat. Much love to you all. Peace out. Good night. Bye bye.